Alright, hello and welcome back everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? We unfortunately had a very short run last time for our Ironman playthrough, so let's try again. It was a perfect length of exactly one stream until we died by gravity. Let's try not to do that this time. But this time, we might as well see the fun, interesting things that we got condemned for. Like killing a sacred servant, cheating at dice, and unlawful whoremongering. Which, with the amount of times we've played dice games in streams, I can see how they could probably get that past a court. How are you all doing today? How are you all doing? How's it going, Dalka? How's it going, Cersei? How are you doing, Jason? Hello, hello, hello. I'm gonna start off floating in the air. Alright, so we're starting on this. We're playing on the same server as last time. Same server as last time. So maybe we'll see. Oh no, we're in a different spawn position. Can't see the same guy. But we are starting from scratch yet again. Starting from scratch yet again. Go ahead and take this. Perfect. Dead bodies everywhere. Eat and drink. Let's go here. Drink. Got a plant fiber. Let's get going. Alright, so we're going to do kind of the same thing as last time, but instead of going for the dregs as early as we did, we should probably wait a little bit longer. I think we went to the dregs a little too early. It took so much damage. So much damage was necessary. It was like 4,900 health. That was a long fight. Instead of going into expertise first, let's go into grit first this time. Get a little more stamina, get a little more movement speed with being able to sprint a little longer. Let's do that. Search for more survivors further up north. I think that's when we run into the body. The dead body up here. I can't remember how this works, but you know, as it goes. How's it going, Comatix?
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
It does. It did, and boy howdy, did it get its revenge or get its due. Gravity took us down. The moment I lost concentration, I was like, we'll be fine. Straight off a cliff. I mean, if we had full health, we might have maybe survived, but we did not have full health, so that did not happen. Let's start our auto walk. Let's go ahead and quickly grab these things, and then we'll catch up on chat here. Stone. Right, off we go. How's it going, Astrogalax? How are you doing today? You're good? Good to hear, Comatix. I'm doing well. Hopefully we do better this time. We've done really long Ironman survival runs before, and I know we can do it. I know we have the skill. We just need to actually pull it off this time. Harvest some stone. I can do that. Do that real quick. There we go. Craft a stone weapon. Sorry, we're going to do this guy first. And then we're going to need to go and 2 more points. And we need combat. There we go. And then we can go ahead and make a stone weapon. Get that going. There we go. Craft a bedroll. We can make that bedroll next, which is not a consumable. Building material? Building material. There we go. Go ahead and make that bad boy. Go from there. You alright? Good to hear. Place the bedroll. I just chuck this. There we go. Who's this? I don't think we saw this one before. Decayed. Well, well, well. There's nothing inside. Or, oh no, this is the one that's blown out from the backside, yeah. Yeah. Just some items in here. Why did I not investigate this yesterday when we found it? It has demon blood in here. It's got 72 demon blood in here. Whoa! This is like the perfect starting position for us. Why did we not check this? This whole place is decayed. It's got everything we need. Wow, I just glossed over this. Was like, we'll look at it later, no big deal. Don't worry about it, you died off the same cliff twice the same day same day yesterday? You know how with daggers, when you attack, you lunge forward? Oh yeah, yep, Cersei, I know what you mean. Yesterday you accidentally did that at lunge attack and lunged yourself right off the same cliff twice? Okay, good, I don't feel quite as bad. Yeah, we were down there last time. We can build up here. A little more secluded from what's down there for up here. Doing what we're doing. So that's good. Plenty of wooden to like. Slay an enemy. That's not important. We're level 5 already. Bunk. So let's get right into this. We need boxes. We need cooking. Let's see. We can't do blacksmith until level 10. That's alright, we don't need it. What do we want to do right now? What kind of armor can I make? Is there even an armor bench here? There is. Can we just go straight into making this armor? We can. But we can't make armor padding, correct? Yeah, we can't make padding. But there's 3 light armor padding here already. It works for us. So we can do, what? 3 light, 1 medium, 1 heavy piece? Oh, we don't have any iron. Okay, so we can just do the 3. So we can do chest, pants. I don't really like the helm too much, so we'll go for the legs. Get some light armor in here. This is the agility stamina armor that we found when we were looking at different armor types yesterday. There we go. Our armor is already 103. An amazing start. Much better. Our armor's really high. Why is it so high? Defenses. Armor. Armor? Wow. What? We're getting 80 from armor? 11, 1, 8, 3. That's not even close. Is it from... It must be here. The grit. I don't remember how much armor you get per piece of grit. There you go. Alright, perfect. We need to go and... Let's go grab the Defari tools real quick here. We got a little bit of extra armor on hand, so we are a little more durable. We're already off to a very quick start here. At some point, we're going to be able to speedrun. At some point, we'll be able to do some speedrunning. We'll end up getting so good at the very first start. Very the front end of the game. We're just going to keep grabbing all the plant fiber as we go. The reason being is it's not going to waste down too much to start with. We need a bunch of plant fiber to turn into... twine regardless, and we get a little bit of experience as we're running along. Look at that. Definitely get the yellow lotus though. Get 10 yellow lotus, we can get ourselves a yellow lotus potion. We will stop to get the full aloe though. Do want that. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna do aloe. There we go. Some more aloe over there. That's okay. I don't think we need that much more. We got 24. That's plenty. Plenty. All right, perfect. Let's go ahead and grab you. Let's go up there. Get organized, and then let's get our weak potions. Okay, perfect. All right. Now, do we want to build in the same place as last time, or do we want to build somewhere else? That's a good question. I'm not sure. I kind of want to build in a new place if we can, instead of just building the same place each time. Just because we now know that there is a big guy over there, and this server has a couple of huge clans in it. Oh, Broheim's online. Yeah, they've got some really, really big clans. Like, a lot of people in them. So I don't really want to go and hang out with them too much. Although... looks like he's the only one of that clan on right now. So that works okay. But he was the one that was our neighbor. Him and Broheim. So we'd be right next to both of them. Alright. Acquired tools. Or weapons, rather. Good. We need to slay an enemy. We can do that real quick here. Let's get a proper weapon, though. This requires bones. But it is significantly better. Let's go for the club this time. Of the club. We'll go use their own weapons against them. With that twine. She should set up some twine afterwards. Oh, actually, let that build me one of these first. And build me some twine. Perfect. Alright. Go take out one person. Oh my gosh, she's got a lot more health than those exiles we were fighting before. Oh jeez. Uh-oh. Oh no, this isn't good. Run! 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 Oh my goodness, run! I got completely cornered. Oh my goodness, that was bad. I don't know if they have archers. We could be in trouble if they have archers. Oh, that was so bad, straight to fall. That was almost immediately an end to the run. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? Okay, more than we can chew. We'll go fight an exile instead that only has 75 health that we can actually kill. Holy. Okay, that was way too close. Oh my good gracious. That was a very close call. That was a very close call. Absolutely. Oh my good gracious. Okay, we're just gonna swim over here for a hot second. Oh wow. Okay, my heart needs to calm down. That was way too close. How's it going, Rob, man? How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing a whole lot better than we just did there. Jeez. You almost ended the round after 15 minutes. Man, it's like, oh yeah, the more we play this game, the worse I actually get, weirdly enough, you know? Yeah, we're gonna go slay a different enemy. We'll go kill this. We'll go kill this Kappa instead, right? It's a big Kappa, but we could probably kill it. Yeah, so it's 73 health instead of 122. Look at that. Before we completely stamina out, we can actually kill it. Amazing. Need to level. Come on, make your attack. There we go. Pick you up too. We're gonna need the meats. Bunk. Oof. Oh my goodness. I saw movement at the top of the screen, and I'm still on the edge. Alright. Oof. Done. Let's start moving back on over here. We don't need the stone, that's going to weigh us down. We don't need the seeds right now, it'll weigh us down. This definitely has to be heaviest first. There's plenty of hides where we're going, but that's okay, we'll hold on. Wow, I just don't have a lot of carrying capacity. It's just going to be the way it's going to be. We need to get ourselves to level 10 before we can do anything else, so I think we just need to go around and kill a couple more things. We're just going to go slaughter for a minute here until we get to level 10, then we can get a little bit more armor. And I'll feel a little better about myself. Hopefully this guy can give us some, like, boots, or maybe a helmet. So we just don't have to... Or actually, gloves and helmet are the two that we actually need. Those are the two I have built. Alright, gloves and armor. Medium... Oh, jeez. Quick, drop it. Over encumbered, that could have been really bad. Let's get some passive walking in here. We're going to switch to these. That's going to knock down our carrying capacity problems by a lot. As much as I'd like to use this light armor instead, I really need to be able to just carry stuff. Alright, crocodile. Luckily, these guys are pretty easy to take out. Bonk, bonk. Step to the side. And bonk. They really need to have like a nip attack, where they just like barely nip at you. You know, just a very late little nip. Reptile hide. We'll go ahead and harvest you as well, just because harvesting gives us experience, and that's what we need right now at the level. Alright, level 8. Go ahead and we can drop the human flesh. Don't need that. This here. We got a jug. Let's see. Fire water, nice. Let's just go back up to this location up here. Alright, we just need a little more experience. What else can we hit? What else can we take down? Who else wants a fight, hmm? Who else wants some? I'm just seeing little infants all over the place. Actually, I wonder if the kappa we put in here is still here or not. Nope, someone took it. Someone took it. Alright, who are you? Cook? You got knives. Knives are dangerous, but your health is nice and low. She walked into it. Amazing. I don't know what that guy's doing. There's nothing on me for that. Come here, an exile. Come here, you. Go. I don't get that much experience off those guys. Let's see if we can find some more red kappas. That's what we need. Some good, hearty experience. Yeah, these guys give a lot of experience. Exiles not as much. We're almost completely encumbered. Let's go and grab some bark, which is probably going to get us encumbered. Nope. Nice. We can at least get this place started. Yeah? We're going to need some regular leather. Get that rolling. We've got plenty of hide in here from the other one. There's plenty of leather in here too. Never mind. Okay, we just need to focus on leveling then. We've got all the things we need within this little base. I'm kind of surprised no one's cleared that out yet. Because everywhere else you've gone is completely cleared out. All these sandstone houses just completely cleared. Completely picked clean. Get the imp down. Let's see. Drop wood. Bugs. Drop some stuff as we go along. Alright, this guy should get us what we need. That level. And go on to the next for one more level after that. Just get to level 10, we can get blacksmith going. Oh, hello. Perfect timing. I just killed your friend. I needed a new target. Yeah, we'll get blacksmithing once we get to level 10, and we can get armor smithing when we get to level 10 as well. Yeah, it's a good, like, 5th or 6th of our health for killing one of those guys. There's some exiles over here. Grab them. We went clothes shopping. Nice. Wanted to get some new clothes because most of the years are at least a few years old. Oh yeah, because we were talking about your hoodies. That makes sense. You need to go and spruce up your wardrobe a bit. If you haven't done it in a few years and they're all kind of wearing down. There he goes. Yeah, we get, like, no experience. Wow, that was the tiniest little blip of experience gain for taking down exiles. Wow. Right, we're going to focus on just taking out Kaphos. Holy. We're just going to focus on these guys. They actually give experience. The exiles give nothing. Oh my goodness, it's a demon one right there that just spawned right in front of us. There is no way we can kill it. Not at our current position. Like, there's no way. How much else does it have? Actually, we might be... I mean, it could... I don't know if it's going to be able to one-shot us. It's the problem. I don't know how much damage this guy does. Oh my goodness, he does a lot of damage. He does a quarter of our health per hit. Let's take out his friend here. Alright. Let's go and hide behind the trees again. Big drinks, okay. Oh. Oh, oh my goodness, he hits very hard. Oh my good gracious, he hits really hard. I can't dodge him that well at all. He's very big. Creatures in Conan, when you upgrade their size, just their hitbox gets bigger. So that means that their swings actually start hitting outside the range that their actual mitts hit you with. So each one of his swings actually fills up more space in the hitbox in his actual model. In the little player model, little character model. Let's just go to the other side. We'll fight the... Should be an NPC person over here we can go and fight. We can find some more gear. We need to cook ourselves some food. There she is. Heal yourself. Harvest meat from a corpse. Okay. I guess drinking Lotus was not Lotus. Drinking aloe is not what it counted as healing yourself. Alright, onto the Reaver. Hopefully we can stun lock you. Oh no. No! No! No, no, no. Frank?
Die!
Okay. She hits pretty hard. Just want to make sure we don't get surprised. Ah, good. Got some armor. A headpiece, to be exact. Which will give us even more carrying capacity. this should be the last one right here. That's a player. Trying to be sneaky over there, but that's a player. Don't attack me. Don't do it. How's it going? Hey, how's it going? Okay. Strikes? Okay, level 4. Alright, I got worried. I thought it was going to be someone who's, like, actually, you know, good enough to fight us. But no, we could probably take them out in a fight. We're actually a higher level than them. We could probably take them out. We actually have armor. They don't have armor. We've got weapons. Even if they went for damage, I think we'd take them down. Does this have more armor? Or more durability? No, it doesn't. Okay. Oh, getting mobbed over there. Okay. So we're level 10 now, yeah? Perfect, okay. Attributes got 10 points. Or 5 points. Let's go ahead and dump them all in here. Huge upgrade to health. We just gained ourselves an extra 100 health. Probably should have done that before we started fighting. Just slowly trickle in the health. As opposed to waiting like I did. Alright, so let's head back over here so we can get that set up. We don't need the aloe seeds. I don't need this. I don't need this. This armor is cool because of the stamina bonus that it gives us. It's just so much less armor. Interesting. 50 less armor? Should be 40. Okay. 48 less armor. Yeah, okay, no, that's right. Math does check out. Yeah. Alright. Let's head back up here. Let's go and set ourselves up a full set of armor, medium armor. We'll go and we'll make the same armor we did yesterday. It was good medium armor. And we can go and do some blacksmithing. So we don't have any iron here, so what we'll need to do is we'll need to pack up and go north, but we'll at least make our armor down here first. Make our armor here first. And then we can head straight north. I think we're going to go and follow the river. I think what we want to do is we'll go and pick up the Yogg religion. We'll go over here, pick up the Yogg religion, go here and pick up sorcery. And then we'll go and... maybe go search around here for a spot, maybe? Not sure. The only thing we're going to do here is make armor around. No, you have to learn it first. You gotta learn it first. It's armor. Yeah, level 10 for this. Okay. Medium armor. I need twine. There's your twine. Make me 5. Rather, we only need... That's fine. We'll restock the one we're taking out. That's fine. That in there. This in here. This out, I guess. Dump this stuff in here. I don't know if we'll need it, but we'll carry that. Alright, so the medium armor is being made. For the medium armor, let's go ahead and refill water skin. Now let's go over to armor. Skin an animal. Let's do that real quick. We can get this done while it's being made. I don't know if it counts since we're building it in someone else's station. Come here, little one. Plunk. And we skin you. Oh, hide acquired. I don't know if it counts because it's in someone else's bench that we're making stuff. Create light padding. Stop that, make one of these. Medium padding. We only need 2 more, so we can go ahead and do that to keep getting this journey moving along. Wear a light piece of armor. That's easy. We can just take this light piece of armor and put it on. That should fix it. How's it going? How are you doing, Regent Dragoon? Haven't seen this game in a while? Yeah, we're doing a couple of runs of Ironman. We failed yesterday, but we're doing better today, I think. We'll see. Wear a piece of light armor. Done. Achievement unlocked. Hooray! Or rather, journey completed, so we can go ahead and grab the kits. We need an iron skinning knife for us to then make medium padding. Seems a little ridiculous, but that's fine. Switch back to this journey. Got our water skin. How long are we waiting on these? We're waiting on that still, so. While we wait... Hello, sir. Struggling with rocks, I see. My boring exile. We'll just jump over here and refill that. Access a campfire. Oh yeah, we do need to make a campfire. Need branches and some stone.
Curse you.
Some stone. Grab me some branches, please. There we go, branches. I mean, I could just come over here and hit a branch. Okay, bunch of branches. We'll go over to, like, this rock here, I guess. And we can go and make ourselves a campfire.
Gods take you.
Sir, please. Not now. I'm trying to make a meal. We are hungry. Not really, but... Ooh. I'll take the shield. Could be useful. Shield might be a good thing to have on hand. Let's go pick up some food here. We're gonna dump this down. You know, doesn't have a lot of health on it, but we'll take the bone shield nonetheless. He says he's gonna try and do better while getting knocked down to 5 health. Yeah, no, that's exactly right. Where's that Terranian armor we were playing with yesterday? Oh, that required iron. This guy over here, not paying attention. All right, we'll just take the padding with us. No big deal. We'll take the padding with us. We need some leather too, so we'll have to drop something else. These branches. This hide. I don't need to be carrying this. We'll drink the water breathing potion. Drop that. We need to find a... Well, actually, we can go to the... Yeah, there's an alchemical bench down below. We can go do that. Yeah, we're going to keep this padding on us. I'm not dropping that. We made it. We're keeping it. Alright. I forgot iron's a thing that we need. Need a meal. Done. Complete. We'll keep the supply materials on us for now. We'll open them up once we have a spot to start building. Do that. Yeah, nearly ended the run 15 minutes in. Yeah, we're gonna do better this time. It's debatable. Oh my goodness, double attack. Okay, we have to see what's going on up here. So there was one avatar attack yesterday, and then there's 2 today. Is that right? Event log. Religious warfare. Yeah, 2 avatar attacks today. One of them literally 30 minutes ago. So Blood Ravens is currently attacking. They're using Mitra. Interesting. It's a rare one to see people use, honestly. We don't use water skin anymore. We're gonna drop that. Dead weights when we're hanging out by the river here. Alright, we're just gonna leave this. Leave that campfire. Someone else might be able to use it. Don't need it anymore. Alright, let's head north. So again, there's multiple options on where we can go north to go and get up and running. I'm thinking we go and do... Maybe we go to the... Once we go and pick up the Yog religion, we pick up sorcery. Maybe come over here where it's just a whole bunch of iron. So we can just go up, and then from the river we come in. We can grab all of our iron here and get set up. I think we might do that. Be a good setup for us. So let's jump on that. Have you ever played the Mountain Blade games? Yes! Yes. We played Mountain Blade Warband, and we completely conquered the entire map when playing Mountain Blade Warband. And if we did, no, we completely conquered half the map when we were doing a Mountain Blade Warband playthrough on stream, and then we did Mountain Blade Bannerlord, and we completely conquered the entire world. We conquered the entirety of it. I don't remember. It should be uploaded on YouTube, but I actually don't remember. There's a little bit of iron here. I will go pick up the little emote here, the submissive emote real quick. Submissive emote might actually save us. Who knows? We'll grab that. This is a good game. Mountain Blade, it's really good. Put a lot of hours in those games. Okay, knowledge, weapons, defender, bruiser, skirmisher. We should probably make some throwing axes. Lock an archer. Perfect. Hello, sir.
Stay your hand, stranger. Come.
Goodbye, sir.
Look into the pit. The Lord have emptied
All the things I need. Alright, let's go get sorcery next. And then let's go and start mining some iron. Oh, rubber banding a little bit there. That's not good. Rubber banding is death. We definitely do not need that. Alright, we're running at 315 health. That's pretty good. I'm feeling pretty safe with that. And our armor is at 201. But we can definitely do better if we swap out our boots and our pants here. Of course, that will knock down how much stamina we have, which is unfortunate. I do like how much stamina we're running with right now. Yeah, I think we'll go up there. Of course, we'll run around instead of having to climb. Even though we have the bonus stamina. I don't really don't want to climb. Climbing can be dangerous. Climbing can be dangerous. But we are going to be playing with significantly less carrying capacity, because I haven't picked up the carrying capacity perk. I'm so tempted to take the hyena baby, but those things are 50 pounds. 50 weight units. Nope. Definitely not doing that. Huh, I don't remember this being up here. No, I do. I do, yeah. Yeah, it starts with an A. The person who was building this out. Yeah. What did I just hear? We heard like the gnashing of teeth or something. I just heard the sound of something like breaking. I would like to see how this build was going to turn out. It's kind of a nice little build here. Put ceilings here instead of foundations. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Let's go ahead and head down. How's it going, official? How are you doing today? Finally get to catch a Conan stream? Yeah, we're doing Ironman Conan today. Oh, we got some free lighting effects for a second there. Oh, that's concerning. All of the undead Kappas are dead. Remember, there's a 15... Oh, I hear one of them at least. Yeah, there's one. Remember, there's a 15-minute respawn timer in Conan Exiles. So that means if we ever see an area where there's missing people, they're missing enemies somewhere, that means that someone has been there within the last 15 minutes, which could mean they're here right now, or we just missed them. Okay, so I hear two, but we're still missing a couple here. Yeah, our first priority is definitely going to be taming a dancer so we can get rid of the corruption here. Since the cleansing brew is far to the north, we won't be relying on using that. Wow, it is foggy out today. Visibility is very low. Should have stayed on the cliff. Okay, we can climb up here. Should have enough stamina to climb this. Yeah, easy. No problem. Alright, stay on this path. Have to go up the waterfalls. Okay, so yeah, we're pretty encumbered right now. Let's go ahead and get some more consumables. Six more of those coming in. What the? Got a kudu after us. One more of these. Stock us up. There's a base up here. This is where we're going. Check this out. Looks like it was taken down. We are going to need to go and get the... We do have construction unlocked. Looks like this place got raided through. We could climb. We'll just continue to auto-run this way. That was a weapon. I don't know if it counts as... Oh, that's unfortunate. That's heavy. We never got the Yellow Lotus going. Oh yeah, we need level 15 to even make those anyway, so we can drop that. I don't really want to drop the tar. Drop the firewater, we don't need it. Definitely need the construction hammer, though. We'll drop the firewater. It's not urgent for us to have. It's nice to have. It's not urgent to have. There we go. Ah, the Bandlord playthrough is on YouTube? Excellent. Thanks for checking. I appreciate that. I couldn't recall. It's been so long now. I think it's been, what, almost 2 years since we played that? Yeah, I think so, because... Oh my goodness, they just drilled through the top. Well, perfect. Is this space we can borrow? Can we borrow this base for a bit here? The tryhards? Oh, wait a second. Does this have damage today? Ceiling. Is there a lower floor? Maybe. This place is completely picked clean. It's got a whole bunch of furnaces. Oh my good gracious, 1,444. Woo. That's a lot. Yes, this is all tier 3. Hidden within a shell of tier 1. Much like that last place we raided on our last playthrough. Yeah. Tier 3. Or tier 2, actually. I think that was tier 2. Huh. Okay. We need to deal with some of this weight, which I think really comes down to we just need better carrying capacity, honestly. As much as I don't want it to be. I think that's the case. We're gonna have encumbrance issues otherwise. Alright, we need to drop some stuff. We're gonna drop this armor. We're gonna drop the tar, as much as I want to carry it. Drop the wood. I do need that wood. Actually, hold on. This medium padding is just really weighing us down. But I need the wood. That's enough. We can climb back in. Let's get back in there. There's so much iron around here. We'll start slowly pulling in more and more as we go. We'll start leveling up. We're going to have to put points in encumbrance. We can't keep this up. Also, I don't think I saw a armor bench here, which is unfortunate, because we need an armor bench. We need an armor bench to go and make some better armors. How's it going, Sky Kittens? How are you doing today? Combat? We're in combat. Apparently. I don't know what with. And these guys had so many just tier 1 furnaces. I mean, I guess that gets the job done, but it is kind of wild to do so. The armor bench must have blown up when they were drilling in through the top. Must have lost that. It's 5 weight. Yeah, we need an armor bench. Okay, so it means we're going to need a construction hammer, which means we're going to need more twine, and we're going to need more wood. Okay, while this is working, let's go get some more twine and more wood. We need to get a construction hammer going so we can get an armor bench down. We won't be able to hide the armor bench inside here. We're going to have to put it out in the open. But, you know, if it works, it works. We're going nomad style right now. Full nomad. We'll get everything pulled together. Oh, hello. Ow. Climb up this tree real quick here. Let's go grab ourselves some twine. Give me all that twine. Seeds. Bugs. Right, perfect. Go and dig himself back inside there. Get. Alright, let's go over here. I'm gonna knock down this tree instead. Ah, I thought we got away from him. Bunch of rock noses. I mean, granted, we are using a mace, which is good, because the mace will do more damage to these guys with the armor penetration, but still. Yeah, look at how much iron there is. Look at all the iron in the hills here. There's so much iron here. This is the place to be. Alright, we need a construction hammer. These bad boys. We're gonna drop that shield. Drop the shield from our inventory. Well, you know what? How much does this thing weigh? 1.6? Wow, it's worth 1% of our weight. Huh. Nothing. Ah, it's an iron rock nose. These guys are sturdier. Alright, let's see here. Crafting stations, smithing. We need wood, stone, and twine. Yeah, so our inventory capacity is still a problem. We can get a wood, stone, and twine from here, though. If he comes over here, I'll have to take him down. No, we got a different one that's going to attack us while we're here. We do 3 damage. Oh my goodness. Jeez, please, let me off. Let me off this ride. Yeah, luckily we're using a mace so we can get some sunder damage in here. Sunder his armor by 5. Otherwise, we would not be able to take this guy down. What are we doing? We're doing about 7 damage per hit now that we've got a sunder. 5 stacks of sunder on him. We're using heavy attacks, too. How much experience do we get off these guys, I wonder? What do we get off this guy? What do you drop for us? Decent amount. It's like, what, a 4th of our health? Or a 4th of our level? Pretty good. Iron, stone, and stone. And some coal. Nice. You haven't learned blacksmithing? You haven't. I haven't learned blacksmithing. Let's actually also go ahead and learn you. And get this going. Alright, what do we need? We need more stone, more wood, more twine. How much twine can I still make? Only 3? Jeez. Alright, let's get more twine. We're just gonna have to live the over-encumbered life for a hot second here. We're hiding behind this base, so we should have some good cover. So hopefully other players won't find us while we're over-encumbered. We've cleared the enemies that are or I guess the one enemy that was floating over here. That should give us a little bit of a reprieve. That's 200. Now we just need to take you out. 1 tree. That tree enough? What do we need? Yeah, we just need the twine now. Perfect. Alright, twine. Make me twine. Perfect. Quickly. Sprint walk. Sprint walk as quickly as we can. Okay, done. Now we need to get some hides going, right? Green armor. Okay, we need, yeah, so we need some leather. We need to get some actual leather produced. Let's go ahead and use this. What do we have in here? A bunch of wood. 1,000 wood. I mean, that's just useful, just not right now. Seeds. Well, I guess I'll put 1,000 wood in here for now. Dude, we just need to go get some. We're gonna just drop stuff in here. We're gonna hope for the best. We're gonna hope no one takes this stuff. We're just gonna fingers crossed. We're just gonna hope no one takes this stuff. We did levels, so we can go and start getting some carrying capacity. I really need that carrying capacity. Did I drop mine? I did. Good. I need some stones. Some free stones around here? Nah, we'll just hit this. Okay. Let's go ahead and get a skinning knife. There we go. Attributes. One thing in carrying capacity, so we can at least carry a little bit more. There we go. Perfect. Bunch of hide. We didn't take any leather with us because it's just too heavy. You know, we could be leveling up our strength as well, since strength does give us a small amount of extra carrying capacity too. So I think maybe the rest we do is actually in strength, as opposed to that point that I just put into expertise. Maybe we get our strength up to 5 first. Stick you out. Oh my goodness, he has so much health. Okay, luckily we hit him pretty hard. Uh-oh. Crocodiles are here. Come on. Oh no. Okay, good. We managed to kill him. Crocodiles. I think the Acolyte one unlocked. I think that means we're level 15. No, we're only level 12. Huh. Acolyte gets unlocked at 12? Weird number. Okay, that should be plenty of hide. Let's go ahead and get strength. And it gets us a tiny little bit of carrying capacity. That'll be fine. We'll drop the flesh and we'll be fine. We'll carry everything else if we drop the flesh. Still growing strong, I see. Yeah, so far, we haven't died yet. Drop this, drop the branches. Okay, let's get back. Oh, we do need to get some bark before we get inside, though. Okay, so there we go. It's teeth. And drop the bugs. Okay. It's a very heavy bugs. Bugs are very heavy. So we need to decide where we want to go and set up long term. Or at least moderate term. Since we're currently just living out of someone else's completely destroyed base. We need to decide a better way to do this. It doesn't have all of the crafting stations we need here at the Tryhards. So we're gonna really need to find a better location at some point. How's it going, Amphibemby? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Right, so I'll take the iron out of you. Go ahead and we'll drop the hides in here for leather. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a standard pick. Do we want to pick right now? I need to get a branch regardless. Let's go make some armor. Let's make some armor instead. We're going to keep the helm, the gloves, and the chest piece right now, because that's giving us carrying capacity. And instead we'll just get the pants and the boots sorted out. Although as we put these on, it's going to weigh us down, because this can be going to medium armor. I actually need that leather. I don't have the leather yet. So let's go get the branches we're going to need. Any branches on the ground here? Perfect. Go ahead and we can make a pick. Let's go and grab a little more iron before we go back in there. So we can keep those furnaces going. Pretty good. You're doing well. Good to hear. I'm doing pretty good. We haven't died yet, though, gosh darn it, we've tried. Gotten close already. Twice. We've had 2 close calls already today. I'm hoping we just keep it at 2. Yeah, these big square block bases just don't feel secure to me. I mean, granted, the style of bases that I usually build are, like, more pretty focused. But these help against, you know, people that don't have infinite explosives. But against large-sized clans, this does nothing. I guess against a large-sized clan, there's really not much you can do. But still. Get you started. Get you started. Now go ahead and get that pick. Yes, let's get this pick going here, so that's going to make life easier. Let's drop that bad boy. Next we'll go and get the Terranian Axe. It's a good one, I like it. Actually, we should go for this Chieftain Warhammer, or this Chieftain Hammer, because we actually need Sunder damage, not bleed and cripple right now, for us to make any actual progress. Because we're fighting rock noses, which are all about armor. It's leather. That should be enough for at least 1 piece of gear. I need to go and pick up more iron before we come back. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Oh, we're getting somewhere. Slow and steady here. Alright. I'll take this iron. Give you this iron. I'll give you this. And we're going to go ahead and get the Iranian shoes. Iranian leggings. That is what I'm going to need for the shoes. I don't have enough iron. Let's go and add some iron here. More iron on that side of the wall. Just go up here. Alright. Much better. It's a significantly more iron. 32 per swing. Let's just drop this. Yeah, perfect. Exactly enough weight to drop. And almost enough for another level. Great, once we get that level. Alright, turning in pants. That does increases our carrying capacity, or reduces our carrying capacity by 4. Brutal. Let's go ahead and use this on these. Dump them after that. Wow, I like how much we're down by until we start putting these on to reduce, to help the carrying capacity. There we go. We got plenty of aloe around us. We can drop the aloe. Wow, the aloe was worth, like, no weight at all. It's extra meat we don't need. Drop the horns. Drop the coal. Oh my goodness. Then, you know, if anything, I think this is going to help train me to not pick up literally everything under the sun, you know? So I actually have a better chance of only picking up the important loot. Run into being over-encumbered less often. I mean, right now, we're just going to be over-encumbered like crazy because that's just what we're dealing with. But maybe down the line, this is important for me to do, just for getting better at this. Just be better. I dropped all my branches. Oh, I'm such a dingus. Reforming your loot goblin ways. Yeah, essentially. This is like loot goblin therapy, right? Ow. Jeez, that was painful. Those branches. Never forget, you can always use a tool to harvest an item you can normally pick off the ground, and you get the same amount of harvesting as if you hit a standard node. It's always good. Alright, let's go ahead and drop this off. Let's go ahead and get the hammer. Drop this cudgel. This cudgel that we have right now does 8 damage and 16 armor pen. This thing does 14 and 24. This is a massive, massive upgrade. It's almost double. It's literally almost double. While things are going, let's go ahead and take a look at tools. We got 14 knowledge points we can spend. Go ahead and spend some. We're gonna want torches at some point. Races we can later. Definitely gonna need Thrall Taker. Because we're going to want to go pick up a Thrall pretty soon here. Grabbing a Thrall is going to be pretty urgent for us soon. Actually, why am I carrying this? It's supposed to be in here. That's a lot of weight I can drop. Grab this leather. Skinning. The skinning knife. What do we need for this? We need level 15 for the skinning knife? Jeez. Alright. While we're waiting for stuff to be produced. Actually, I think we need more. Yeah, we need more wood. Let's go grab some wood off our little stockpile here. We need to get those furnaces cooking. Let's get the wood. Let's get some more iron. I actually don't know if we have carrying capacity for that. I think we'll just take the wood then. But let's go and murder a couple of things and level up a little further here. We can almost carry that. We leave the hammer and we leave the leather here. Perfect. Go dump this in 2 piles and that'll be enough. And we can go murder a couple of things while we wait for the iron to cook, the leather to be produced. Now that we've got the pick and the hammer, we got a weapon and we've got a harvesting tool. And our iron. We're in good shape now. Unfortunately, this guy only has the 2 fireball cauldrons alive and not the alchemy table, because the alchemy table would be great right now. We have to be level 15 to make it ourselves. We could probably make some, better ally extract and the like at this level if we wanted. It's a really cool hammer. A little stone hammer with some antlers on it. Cool battle pass hammer. Alright, let's go take out some of these rock noses here. Actually, no, we got enough reptile hide. I think we got enough hide to be able to make all the leather we need. There he is. Oh, so that's significantly better. Luckily, these guys don't have AoE abilities. Okay. Oh, jeez. Is that a third joining the fray? Oh, my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna have to be a little more careful than I am right now. Let's see if we can kill this one. No, good. Quick tap. Tap. He's one health tap. There we go. There's a level. Good. Back it up. We'll get some water in a second here, too. Our water's running low. Got a rock nose, and we got an iron rock nose. There we go. Just a little bit left, and we're good to go. Almost cleared. There we go. Nice. Yeah, these guys give a good amount of experience. Extra strength, which again gives us slightly more carrying capacity. We'll also harvest these guys, because harvesting them still is going to give us experience, even if it's just stone. Wow, he's very little experience. Still gives some, though. I'll still take it. We don't need the stone, but still take it. Alright, let's go get some water, and let's go clear up... let's go get some water and maybe clear something for a little more hide. This guy always gives crazy amount of XP. That's a lot of XP. Will we build in the snow biome this time? Well, we can't build in the snow biome until we get better armor. So we're going to have to be higher level if we're going to do that. Just because of how cold it gets. We could look at building in the snow. Although, the one problem with building... No, okay. These guys are down here. I thought they were up here. We're going to have to figure out what's going on there first. We need to figure out a little bit more about the server politics before we smack down a permanent base. Last thing we want to do is build a base, start doing... being perfectly fine, everything's hunky-dory. We currently have an hour left in the raid window today, and have them just show up and be like, hey, this is our turf. Chuck 40 bombs at our base, we die inside as it collapses on us. We didn't go and pick up any hides, but that's fine. We'll clear these guys over here. Maybe in B13. Up here. Not a bad location. Up around here, if we were up above. If we're gonna do something, oh wow, there's Al up here, like that. If we're gonna do something like that, we're definitely gonna need elevators. Hysterical when we whiff each other like that. Yeah, we're actually doing really well with our stamina right now. I'm glad we grabbed the stamina at the start. Putting our grit to 5 at the very beginning has been very nice. Level. These iron rock noses give quite a bit of XP. Okay. That should be enough time. I think we'll have enough that we can go and pull what we need. We need what? We've only got the pants, so we're gonna need what, 40 or 50 leather? Oh, sliding down. Iron, good. Bunch more iron, good. Alright, I'm feeling good. Feeling good with the iron that we got. We're level 14, so we should now be able to go and get the... Oh, more strength so we can carry more. We should be able to get our skinning knife now. Unless I'm blind. Level 15. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Crazy. Take this and we'll take the iron then. I'm gonna go make another piece of armor. We'll go level up. It would make it more complicated to raid you, because they'd have to deal with the cold too, and the snow giants. True, it would make it a little more complicated, but you know, when you're in end game, armor and buffs and everything else, usually the cold isn't that big of a deal. Oh, he's respawned. It's been 15 minutes. Oh, I should have dropped off the iron. The iron ore. Still carrying the iron ore with me. Back it up. My stamina back. Maybe we move over towards Seppermaru instead. We haven't really done much in Seppermaru in our playthroughs here. So I'm taking way too much damage. Yeah, maybe instead we move over to Seppermaru. Do stuff over here. I mean, granted, they're right here, but maybe we can like build in the hills around Seppermaru. That might be a place to go. Yeah, anyone determined enough will come and get us. Just kind of being more out of the way is our goal as a solo. If we can be out of the way, that's the goal. All right, let's see here. Guitar. No. All right, here we go. Terranean. Terranean armor. So we can go for. So we got the pants. We're gonna get shoes next. Then we'll get the gloves. Then we'll get the helm. And okay, we can actually get everything. Perfect. I didn't know if we had enough for it all. We get the full Terranean set, which of course means we're gonna be over encumbered. So let's go ahead and let's finish leveling up. I think we're just gonna go grab iron and drop iron. We're literally just gonna pick up iron to level. Get to level 15. Go and get the rest of our tools to iron. Have a little bit of spare iron for repair on hand, and then we can get moving. We can get moving. We're literally just going to grab iron. Unless we decide we want to build here. I don't know if I do, though. Taking this guy out will sort our problems. And I dodged and I still got hit. And with the stuns, stagger him. Beautiful. And he's done. Nice. Good level. Alright, level 15. Now we can go and get what we need. Yeah, go get Luba Delicious, yeah. Go try and track her down. Or Luscious. Let's see here. We needed attributes, strength, knowledge. Skinning. That's what we were looking for. Oh, actually, we can also get Fireball. Let's get the Fireball Cauldron going. Where was that? Fireball Cauldron. Wraps. That's it for now. Perfect. Excellent. I'll take the iron, the leather, that tool. Just gonna dump these. Move that. Just leave no trace behind. Yeah, switching armor is gonna really mess with our carrying capacity, but we'll switch over to this armor in a minute here because I believe it is better. But yeah, let's start moving over to Steppenrue. Let's just start running on over to the city. If you're looking out, if you're looking for somewhere out of the way, you can go back to the side island on P4. Oh my goodness, P4. You can't actually get here. Can't actually get here. The edge of the map is right here. The edge of the map actually goes right here. That island is actually untouchable. I would like it if we could. I would really like it if they added more space. You know, if there was just a little bit, if you could actually go further out here, further up here. I'd like more added to the map. I'd like more space added to the map. I think it'd be really cool. Dump that in there, dump this in here. Don't need any of that. I'm not going to be carrying any of it with us. Or some coal. Alright, so let's go and get ourselves a weaver, a hatchet, and we need still. Plenty of iron still. Beaver. This hatchet. We need a skinning knife and then we're good to go. Yeah, just putting our armor on, we're over encumbered. Here's the thing, the armor here is the same. Okay, it's the same armor value. Okay, cool. It's just this is strength damage instead of carrying capacity. Alright, so for now we'll go ahead and we'll just continue to wear our carrying capacity stuff, except for our boots. We'll drop those. We just use it so we can carry more. Then a little bit later, what we'll do is we'll swap over. Drop this here, drop that off. Bunch of leather, but there's nothing for us to really use the leather for. And we're just gonna kind of just leave this base with some extra random goodies in it. There's something we want to build here. Those islands are certainly out of the way, though. True. The thing is, they're actually pretty out of the way, even from what looks like... So it looks like right now there's 3 locations. 1, 2, 3. We have to do some serious scouting, though, to identify what's actually going to be a safe place for us to hang. So I want us to go and just prep ourselves up a little bit further here. Get a little more armor. Well, I mean, actually, we're at iron across the board. We could start on our journey of scouting. We could start doing our scouting journey here. Okay, so that's all of our basic tools. Let's get this iron skinning knife here. Alright, so we have all of our basic tools now. So we can get up and go. We don't need to stay here anymore. So if we want to leave, now we can. Yeah, we just barely cannot. Ugh, our carrying capacity is so sad. It's okay, we'll go and we'll put expertise up to 5 in total. It just seems like we're going to need to. Yeah, I'll grab a little more iron here. Actually, we want to go and get a thrall too, don't we? Definitely need to get a thrall. Alright, let's head for Sephimaru. Let's go head for Sephimaru. We're going to leave the rest of that stuff cooking. We'll let those, whoever stumbles across this take that. We're done with this little base. We've gained what we needed. We've built what we wanted. Let's get up and out of here. We've got things to do. Alright, so from here, if we want to get to Sephimaru, realistically, we should probably go south, not north. We can go up and around this way. I guess we do need to scout that. Let's just be careful. We're just going to have to be careful, but we're going to go scout that base. We need to see who it is. Oh. We need to see who that is. Knowledge is power. But only when we act upon it. So we need to go ahead and take action. We know that there is a base over there because we see a tier 3 Yogg altar, but we don't know who it is. So they won't let us know whose territory we'd be running through. Do I have the Yellow Lotus on me? I don't. Yeah, where we're going, we can still get Yellow Lotus. It's fine. We won't be in trouble there. And I suggest you go unlock the map room if you're going to that area. That sounds really dangerous to go get the map room unlocked right now. Go jump into the unnamed city and go grab the map room. I don't know if I really trust us surviving going in there and doing that. How's it going, Straw? How are you doing today? And down the line we'll get it, but right now I don't see us getting demon blood and the like necessary to build a map room. So I don't think it's important yet. But it is slightly dangerous. Yeah, I don't know if we're ready yet at level 15. Maybe if we're like level 30 and we've got steel equipment. We need to be level 30s to make steel equipment. So maybe once we get to that point, sure. But at the moment, not yet. Not yet. It's a slave way. Knowledge is power. Wisdom is knowing when to use it. True. But knowledge is not power unless it is acted upon. Or acted with. Used in action. No one's building in the slave way. I always felt weird when people would build in the slave way. Okay, did anyone build in the aqueduct? This is like the go-to place to build. That everyone always builds. Did someone actually build here? This would be good to know. The Imperial Highway. So you fleshed out your idea a little bit? Oh, nice. What are you thinking? It's just, going in the unnamed city, it's just a little dangerous. It's fine. It's only like all these things could probably 3-shot us. You know? It's only like everything in the unnamed city could probably 3-shot us. It's only a little dangerous. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too hard, you know? Yeah, has no one built on this? The staircase isn't blocked. Oh. Decayed. The frame here. Okay. Clear that. There you go. Do our due diligence and clean things up for the server. Alright. Is there just... There's just like no claim up here. See if someone is just starting and so they're not even close to over here. Going all the way down here. Interesting. You're thinking the World's Festival would be ghosts during their very last thing before they pass on? Ah, okay. Including feasts like strength, intelligence, agility. That'd be pretty cool for your players to do. And paint your stitch somewhere on them. Yeah, no one is built here. What? What? Huh. There's always someone who builds on the aqueduct. On, like, every server we're on ever. Always. This is wild. Well, if anyone wanted to know what the aqueduct looked like without a base there... Oh, hey, look. Here we go. What's this? Can I climb this, please? Oh, no, we just didn't have any stamina. Well, they built a way down. Decayed. Means that the person is left. No, okay. Looks like they've claimed it. Alright, so it's been claimed, no one else can take it, but they haven't started building in here. All they've done is claim it. That was very close. Almost fell right off. Yeah, okay, so they've claimed this place. Oh, it looks like it was actually gutted. Seeing the way that looked. Maybe someone gutted this place. But yeah, okay, so no one can claim this for a while because of that. Okay, I see. That makes sense. Alright, let's go down this little staircase here real quick. Once we're at the bottom, I'll look back at chat. Gotta be careful. Heights are dangerous in this game. Fall damage is a thing. Grab the coal node real quick. Just get this blacksmithing quest further along. Wild. Let's go grab this over here. One of the ghosts has the gall of wanting to barter with the High Priestess of Death to read some forbidden text, some forbidden book before they pass on. I mean, I would love to see if they actually succeed. It ends up giving them immense power in the afterlife. This forbidden tome. That coal. Melt a bar of iron. Yeah, we'll do that later. Alright, so let's go find out who is over here. Let's go find out who's the big plan over here. I would like to go to the top of the spire and go get climbing gear. However, we're not doing that until we get higher... oh my goodness. Let's let this all load in. Okay, so it's been raided, thank goodness. Alright. Got nervous for a second there. But we're not going to go climb up there until we have more sorcery spells. Until we have slow fall. We're not doing it until we get slow fall. So, tier 2 walls? Or is this tier 1 wall? Tier 4, no, these are tier 2 walls encasing tier 3. Scorpion, stop it. Oh my goodness. Scorpion, no. Go. Wow, this was a really cool base at one point. Damn it. Oh, we've seen some of their other buildings here and there as we were running around. Well, this is a really cool base at one point. Really cool base. Oh, they even did some sorcery. For gut, thank you. And tier 3 around the map room. More just random shallow graves. Interesting. Wild. What a cool base. It's unfortunate that it's been raided. Thing is, I don't see any crafting stations or anything anywhere. Yeah, can't go up that. That's got fences. We can't climb that. This place has seen better days. Nothing in the Wheel of Pain. What about up here? Tier 3 fences on Tier 2. Interesting. Huh. Well, this is a really cool build, and probably took him a long time. I don't know how many members were in the Kemet clan, but very cool. But gone. Oh yeah, got cauldrons there. Yeah, no, this is definitely built to look cool, not for anti-raid functionality. Well, that's pretty cool. This is exterior tower. Oh, it's a drawbridge to like a secondary foundation setup. What is this going for? What's this all about? Got a drawbridge on it. Nothing. It's empty. There's nothing here. Must have been start of a new project before everything got completely nuked. All right. Let's just go cut across. We can cut up and across here. I still want to go see who that other building is. Look by. There's that big rhino. We're not going to fight the big rhino. We'll at least go grab the pattern, or the emotes and the like over here. The ghost will be a recently deceased person who the player met earlier, but didn't know has died. Oh, interesting. Okay. But they aren't dead. But the player doesn't know that. Then until afterwards. Interesting. Who's the thrall? Janos? Janos is a default thrall. I think he thought someone's named. Oh my goodness, it's a crocodile coming after me. Terrifying. Interact? E? E? Hello? There it is. It's just refused. Hello, sir. Sorry about that. For a quick landing.
Blessings of Mitra upon you, pilgrim.
I'll take that.
Are you come to this land to seek atonement?
Isn't there another one around here somewhere?
Perhaps not.
There it is.
You have the heart of the one who seeks dominion before escape.
Bye, Mitra. Kneel, pray, standing, praying.
Those paths are dead,
Done.
pilgrim.
Alright, we're out of here.
The path is the one.
We grab the knowledge. We are on our way. Big snake. No one else there. We could actually build right there. Around this cliff here. Not a bad spot. It's moderately visible as it's in like the center of this big area, but people don't really walk through this oasis quite as much. It's other locations. Ah, okay, so the character that they run into had died off screen. I see. So the way the players discover that person is dead, but I'm showing up as a ghost. Is this ghost going to try and deceive the players? So are you going to have it so that they're going to try and deceive the players? Do something maniacal? Some sort of devious plan? Well, if I'm going to the afterlife, I'm taking most of the world with me. So I'm going to talk to this guy to get the... what is it? Nature's Learning or whatever potion, but we can talk to him to get the one to be able to do the Jellasog dungeon, yeah? Yeah, midnight. Get the Midnight Alchemist. Alright, so... they're here on that building. You gotta be careful. I don't know who it is, and there's still a couple of clans that are very active right now. Nameless, for example. Not a lot of Bloodraven members still online right now. Looks like there's not a lot of people playing today. And again, it is Thursday. It's expected. Okay, yep, there it is. Here we go. We gotta be careful. Cautious. I always thought building in here would be worth it for a solo. But it's just so sloped. It's really obnoxious. But there's only one way in. It's a big open door. The battle. Exactly right. Except hopefully not for battle, because I'm sure they'd kill us too quickly for us to be able to really retaliate. Our job here is to run in, identify who it is, and run out. Oh, nice. They've got vaults. This makes it easier. I don't even have to get my hammer out. This is Bloodraven's base. Oh, jeez. I'm locked. Locked in between a rock and a hard place. So is this truly Bloodraven's? Okay, so this is truly Bloodraven's, and they are here because they are online. So let's backtrack and get out of here. So this... Bloodraven's. So that's Bloodraven's base. Okay, what's the mission so far on this game? So our objective is to not die. We're only playing with one life. Or else we have to restart. But Clutch, how are you doing today? Right now we're doing a little bit of scouting to identify a little more of what's going on in the server. We're trying to figure out the server politics a bit more. Let's go and take this, we're gonna go up and over this way. Go up and over this way. So we now know where Bloodraven's main base is. So that's good to know. So Bloodraven's base is over here. We're gonna need to figure out who this is, and we're gonna need to find out who they keep attacking. You're thinking of downloading it, but you need to like the game? Yeah, it makes sense to me. Wow, why is it glowing green in here? Slaveway is almost always blocked off, too. Well, if you have any questions about this game, please feel free to let me know. I've got plenty of hours in it at this point. I know most of the ins and outs, but not all the ins and outs. You know, something I do wonder, I am curious about, is what's going to happen long term with, because you're technically, in the current of terms of service, you're not allowed to block off places where you get, like, emotes and whatnot, which means you can't actually build this out past this point, even though you can build on top of this. I don't know what they're going to do about that. It's the whole... you're allowed to build on top of chests and the like, forcing things to not properly spawn. So that's a thing. So I don't know. I haven't seen if they've walked back on the decision yet, but I think they should. They can get themselves in trouble otherwise. You can build pretty much anywhere? Yeah. Well, on official servers, you're not supposed to build in places that block content for other players, which makes sense. That makes a lot of sense to me. But, I don't know. We'll see. Alright, let's get over to the other side. We're heading on over to Sepamaru. There are a decent number of map rooms lined around. It's good to see. They are almost all done by Bloodravens, though, so they seem to be the ones in trouble. So you must build something? Oh, you build a base. I mean, you must build something. I currently haven't built anything permanent. I'm kind of doing a nomad run right now. We'll end up building a base at some point, but it's not mandatory. To be able to work stuff, to build items and the like, you need to build a base, right? So, you know, if you want to smelt stuff, you need to build a furnace. If you want to make tools, you need to make a blacksmith. You make a tannery to make leathers and the like. So you need an actual stations to build stuff. But beyond that, you don't have to have a base. Having a base is nice, though. What is that, a cage? They built a cage up there? Wild. Whose is this? More Bloodravens? Locked? Owner unknown. Nice, okay. Person who's made their character name spaces. Where's your horse? Ah, we didn't go and train a horse. Training a horse requires us going and grabbing a baby horse, and then taking that baby horse and putting it in a stable, and then waiting 45 minutes, which is actually really fast. It used to be 4 hours before the most recent update. It used to be 4 hours for training. But we haven't gone over to where horses are. We've only been over on the far left side of the map. You gotta come over here, or up here, to get foals. So we haven't been anywhere to go and grab one. Caged dancers. Hey, there you go. Could be. Could be a cage dancer over there. I mean, we're just gonna go to the inn where Conan is, and we'll get ourselves sorted there. Can't wait for Starfield. Oh, that's gonna be a good game. Gonna be a good game. We actually just finished Fallout 4 recently. Recently finished Fallout 4. Actually, we also have a vote that's going on for what game we're going to be playing next, which I've not mentioned at all this stream. We need to go and get that going. Who is this? A Pale Horse. They were here a couple days ago. I don't know what's going on with this house of theirs, but... Cool big house. This place been blown into? Yeah, I had a feeling someone was going to blow this place up. Alright, yeah, it's just your standard thrall wheel and sacrificial post. We got some gibbets, too. Ooh, reservation boxes? Nothing. This place is getting completely cleaned. Although there's some locked chests here. There could be some goodies inside. I really hate when people build with just one ceiling height. The 2 ceiling height is just so much better. It's superior across the board. Significantly better. Yeah, there's a massive update to the game. Yeah. Let's go over here. Let's go over here and then let me go grab the stuff for the vote and dump that in chat so you guys can vote for what game we'll be playing on Wednesdays and Thursdays going forward. Conan Exiles we can still play on weekends. Oh, there's another building over there. I still plan for us to play on this on weekends when we get the opportunity. But weekends aren't scheduled streams. Those are whenever I get the opportunity to. Oof. What's that? Ivory, skip that. Steel. Yep. I'll take that. Yep, I'll take these. Those are all good. I saw some movement. So we can keep our eyes open for players that go and lower our profile here for a hot second. Just in case someone else is running past. Right, let's just be safe here. All right, let me go ahead and pull up the vote here so you guys can go ahead and vote. It's rank choice voting, which means you drag and drop them in the order that you're interested in. So it's not limited to just one option. You drag and drop them from most interested to least interested. There it is. If you want to go ahead and do a vote, see what game we'll be playing. But yeah, you drag and drop them, most interested to least interested. Whatever gets the most points is what we will be playing. Pin it? Ah, yes, good call. Pin. The end of the stream. Perfect. I don't have the explanation on the pin, but there it is. It's pinned. But yeah, so whatever gets the most votes is most points from voting is what we will be playing on Mondays and Tuesdays starting next week. Whatever gets second place is guaranteed to be on that vote list next time we do a vote. Whatever gets third and fourth place is up in the air. I get to decide if I want to put it in there for the next time we vote or not. And whatever gets fifth place is guaranteed to not be on the vote list next time. The Destroyal Humans is currently in first place, followed by Dredge, followed by... I'm trying to remember what else is there. Followed by Portal 1 and 2. And then I think it was Hand of Fate and the Moonliner. Oh, I love Alchemists. Interact? What can I interact with? It said eat and interact. The door? Ah, it's a note. Note on the ground. General. There's a handful of those lying around here. There's another one here somewhere. There it is. Another journal. Ah, we learned clap. Nice. Excellent. So now... Big clap. We've learned clapping. Does that teach us anything? No. Alright, we need to get ourselves a thrall. Cook one, cook one. Problem is the only dancers we're going to find are... Well, there's some dancers around the city, but let's go into the... in here. Alright, what do we got? Dancer 3, Dancer 3, Dancer 3. We can't piss off Conan, though. We don't want to piss off Conan by taking his entertainment away, you know? Half the games are too similar to the Monday, Tuesday Cult Conan ones. This Destroyal Humans was default at the top. You think that's got a chance? I don't know, we'll see. You want to vote for Conan Exiles? I mean, Conan Exiles is just going to be a game that we'll play when we can. There'll be rotations when we are and aren't playing it. As more content is released, we'll always be jumping back in. You know, because the next chapter's coming out in, what, a month and a half. So we'll want to come back for that for sure. Is this the lone fisherman over here? It is! Top tier, tier 4 cook. We do like him. We want to build around Sepamaru. Again, this is the thing we were talking about earlier, is we could actually build over around the oases here, the oases. I don't think these guys would find us, since the majority of their pathing would be coming from the obelisk here to home, Brimstone, Sepamaru, home. I don't think they're going to be going into this zone quite as much, so that might be a safe spot for us to go and build. Yeah, Conan is a weekend, and whoops, there's another full week of Conan game. It's exactly right. It's an accidental long game. Can we not get there from here? Where's the... Ah, no, there it is. There's our way in. There's the cove. Get on the water. We'll grab ourselves a couple more goodies. Yeah, ignore those guys. They're just being loud. Oh my goodness, why did we even make a cleaver? We could have just found one. Ah, this has like almost no health. Hardened steel. Wow, the loot here is really good today. Gets breath. Hi, sir. Don't mind me, I'm just stealing your treasure from underwater. And coins. Nice. There's some good loot down here. Don't drown. Yeah. That'd be a real mistake. Alright, so at least we're no longer corrupted, so that's sorted. But I'm thinking we could build, like, over there. What do we build in this area? What does this area lack? What do we struggle with getting in this zone? We can get thralls, we can get yellow lotus, we can get wood and stone, no problem. We can get aloe, we can get iron. There's some iron nodes around here. Food is easy to come by. Brimstone isn't far. There's a nearby obelisk. I'm trying to think if there's any downsides over here. Oh, yeah, there's silver over here. Gold's kind of far, but we can get gold coins instead and survive off of gold coins. Yeah, I think you're right. I think this place does have everything. I'm trying to think of it. Huh. Accidental inhalation of dihydrogen monoxide is incompatible with life. It's true, yeah. You gotta be careful when you consume your dihydrogen monoxide, or else it's lethal. So we want to be a little out of the way. We don't want to be within immediate range of sight, line of sight, which some people will be running along this direction here. So we can move further back. To this plateau here, maybe. Because some people will be running out of Sepamaru. And then we'll go up and go this way. So we can either go to the back oasis, or maybe up on this bluff. So many animals supposed to dungeons for free black ice. Yeah, this place kind of has everything we need. This could be a good spot for us to set up. It's even got coal. Yeah. Why not? Let's find a spot here. Let's find a good spot to set up camp. The Oasis of Niket. This is the bluff we could be up on top of here. Some people will build up there, but I don't want to do that since it's too visible. I mean, taking over this island would be kind of cool, but it's not really going to help with defense as much. Maybe up on this bluff. This little ridge. We do have the Locust Queen down here somewhere. Yeah, there she is. This Locust Queen. So we can even get Sand Reaper Venom from over here as well. Let's at least do a quick scouting and see if anyone else has already made the decision to try and tuck away a little base over here. Looks like we're in the clear. Nope, I take that back immediately. I was like, you know, sometimes people will tuck places back here because it's a pretty good spot. All right, this place has been annihilated. Who's this? Stay Blazing. Wait a second, isn't he playing right now? We saw Stay Blazing on either earlier today or yesterday when we were playing. 2 days ago, this place was annihilated. Yeah, decays in 480 hours is the standard set timer right now. Because it's still summer vacation. So during summer vacation and winter vacation time, Funcom has it where the server's decay rate is halved, or at least double the amount of time to decay. Double the amount of time to decay. Instead of 1 week, you get 2 weeks. Yeah. Better said, the No Name Clan has been raiding the last few days. Oh, someone said the No Name Clan has been raiding a few days? Wait, who said that? Was that in chat? Oh yeah, No Name Clan got us 2 days ago, or maybe 3. Probably a sky base or meshed base. Ugh, they probably do. Cheaters. It's okay. Being murdered in our sleep does not count against our Ironman playthrough. So if someone goes and decimates our base and kills us while we're sleeping, it does not count as a death. Because that's, you know, we don't stream during the entirety of raid hours, so we can't keep ourselves defended during that whole time. What is a meshed base?
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
I'll try my best, but it's true. I'm keeping my eyes open. Keep my eyes open. That's such a cool view over there. So, we're standing on the ground. The ground is classified as a mesh. Because you know when you die in games, you're sometimes you can see underneath the ground. It's like a mesh screen that you put the terrain on top of. So a meshed base is a base under the mesh. So it's a base that's under the ground, where no one can easily walk to. You have to glitch yourself underground to get to it. That's what a meshed base is. Or into things, like being meshed inside that big old cliff here. Or meshed inside a house or something. Being shoved inside. Because this stuff isn't solid. It's just a layer. The ground is but a layer. That's how you're able to fall through the ground in games, is because it's only a layer. That's what a meshed base does. You let yourself cheat by being in places other people can't get to. Or at least not easily and readily like they should be able to. So there's another base over there. Let's go inspect that first before we lay a claim. Before we chuck a land claim down. Looks like just an altar. I'm imagining it might actually be Raven's Blood that's got this altar over here. This is what they're farming. It could be this is where they're farming their god tokens. No, this is nameless. Oh. Crawling location. Okay. It's not too bad, not too worried. Okay, so we've got this oasis here, which is a cool one. I think we'll come back to this one. Let's go to the far back one. Just we're further away from where people would see us. Just makes it harder for them to render in our base. Actually, I wonder if we can find exotic flesh around here. I don't know if there are any animals around here that drop exotic flesh. It'd be great if there was, because then we could go ahead and we could make some exotic meals. Pretty good. We could build up top there. We could build up on top. That'd be kind of cool. Anthony and baby. We could build on top of one of these guys. Over here. A little further away. I don't like all this dead wooded area. Let's go check behind these cliffs here first. Just make sure there's no one back here. Yeah, we could build up on top of here, here. Maybe, well, not this one. Not the last one I was motioning towards. But that's a nice one we could build on top of. We could build on top of there too. And this would be far enough away that unless someone actually comes over here, it won't render in. Keeps us a little out of the way, hopefully away from all the action. So we don't get raided like crazy, but I'm sure we'll be found at some point. All comes down to how long we'll be able to stay hidden. And no one else is built over here. We'll see on the other side of this bluff. Or sand dune, rather. You see underneath the bluff here, underneath this cliff. Nope, no one's built there. There's the end of the world. You can see that green wall. That's the end of the world. We touch that, we instantly die. It's not you take damage while outside of the zone. You just are dead now. Maybe, what about this here? It's like right at the edge of the nice green zone. It's got a nice little overlook to it. We can get a little wizard tower. Where'd you just point to, sir? Over there? You just spawned a chest? Nah, I wouldn't do that much. Looking over the savannah, that'd be kind of nice. Never built a treehouse base, but at some point we should try that. I'm kind of tempted to this one because of how flat it is on top. Let's see, we have some iron here and there, but not a whole lot easily available. We've got plenty of coal, plenty of wood, plenty of food. Actually, we can get some, I think we can get exotic flesh from those guys just to get steel tools. Getting Brimstone is simple, because it's just right over here at the Shattered Springs. I'm tempted to build on this. It's not the highest point in the zone. But it is cool. Building on top of this guy up here is nice, but I mean, then it's in the mountain range with those guys. I'm still nervous about it. Let's build on there. Well, let's climb up here first. Let's check out what up here looks like first. But I think we're going to go climb and build on that flat one, because it's just flatter. It'll just be easier to build on. But we absolutely are going to need to make elevators. I'm not going to climb up this each time. Yeah, someone could build a trebuchet up here and blast us. Otherwise, you could build right there. But if we did like a big circle base, it'd be really tough to math it out. With a dismantling bench, we can get infinite silk from those guys. Plenty of levels from them, too. Yeah, I'm feeling good about this spot. Let's climb on top of that real quick. Climb on that real quick. One last place to check, just to compare before we decide. Then once we set up base, we can finally start wearing the full armor set we want to be wearing. Yeah, it's not quite as even, but we can easily build an even setup here or over there. It just looks nicer. It just looks better. That whole thing just looks better. But I want to make a tower. I'm really loving the circle bases. Maybe we could a 4-point star. Like 1, 2, 3, 4 towers with a large one in the center and a courtyard around it or something. I don't know. I don't know how we want to build it yet. But yeah, there's plenty of wood and plenty of stone here for us to build to our heart's content. I have to make a decision. I have to make a decision on where we're going to build. Let's go check that one. We're going to check all these raised platforms first. Check all these raised spots here first. All these little outcroppings and tiny mountains. Yeah, because this brings us closer to the oasis, which is what makes me a little nervous about it. We just want to be out of convenient render distance, so we only get found when people are doing large scouting, actively looking for players to raid. This is a pretty nice one. What's it like up here? Because we could do like the house down there and then like the bedroom up here. It's a decent view of the oasis itself, which is kind of cool. But I think looking over there is going to look nicer. I can't decide. I can't decide. Decision paralysis. It's okay, we'll drink some tea. And I'll sort us out. Let's see. So iron deposits, unfortunately, are right here. So we're going to have to go into a pretty potentially dangerous zone for us to go get our iron. I'm trying to think of where else we can get iron. We could do trips once we have full carrying capacity up here to grab all the iron we'd ever need. One trip, we get to go for a long time. Yeah, if we kept a really, really low profile tiny base, we could hide it here, but our base is not going to stay tiny and low profile, let's be honest. It's not going to happen. Alright. Let's go build on this big flat piece. Let's go build over there. I'm still on the fence, but we gotta make a decision. A decision must be made. Grab some fiber. Yeah, we were that close to encumbrance. Holy. Drop those off. We're gonna need to get some wood before we go up there so we can actually build ourselves a couple of boxes. We'll slow walk over there while I see if there's something else we can drop. Thick leather? We don't need thick leather? Do we need thick leather? Got some steel on us, which is really nice. The branches. Oh, we can get plenty of aloes. We can drop aloe. That's still not enough for us. Don't need bricks on hand. Yeah, none of this is dropping enough inventory weight. Alright, we're just gonna have to climb this the old-fashioned way. Encumbered. Right, here we go. We're really eating to our stamina here. But we'll make it no problem. We'll make it no problem. Oh yeah, this is really nice. Yeah, so if someone gets to about the base of that rock there, right about here, we'll be, if they get to like here, we'll start rendering in. It's quite hot over here. Okay, let's keep that in mind. Make sure we stay cool. All right, construction hammer. We need a couple of boxes. Lock these boxes. Drop off all of our items. Yeah, our carrying capacity is just definitely limited by that. That's fine. We can drop this. We don't need to carry that on hand. What we need is just stuff to harvest. So let's go do a couple of trips of stone and wood. Oh, jeez. Okay, game. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. That is the last thing we need. To die by gravity again. Oh, look. Someone was here. Oh, look, it was me. We can all pick all this stuff up now. It's fine. We'll end up using it. We got the carrying capacity. We can lift it. Is dog a brand new player? They are. Ah, cat and dog. Looks like it's two people. A two-person clan. Let's just go get all the stone we can first. We're gonna need a lot of stone, because we're gonna make a set of sandstone, I think. I think we're gonna go to stone building. So we'll do sandstone into hardened stone. And then we can do reinforced down the line. I don't think we're gonna go insulated wood. Although we could maybe, I don't know, depending on how we set up the base. Here's the opportunity if we wish. We could. Okay. Do we have any levels? No. Honestly, I kind of want to just go and do a Brimstone run. Actually, how much steel do we have? If we have enough steel... Actually, what level do we need to be to get the Sandstorm Mask? Because if we can make the Sandstorm Mask, we can just go, like, level real quick here. Sandstorm Mask. Level 30. Okay, now. We're ways off from that. We're gonna have to go and just pick our Brimstone from the outskirts. There's some iron right there, so that's good. That'll probably be all the iron we're gonna need. Let's go grab... Actually, while we're here, we're gonna need some iron as we go. Grab this right now. And let's make a furnace right now. And We will take the ironstone. And I guess we'll use the branches for now. Get that iron rolling. Just get a little bit of iron production here real quick. Let's go grab this iron. That'll give us a level. Actually, grabbing the dried wood is gonna... Dried wood burns better. I can't remember. I think dried wood... For some reason, I feel like dried wood actually burns better than coal. We can do a quick test of that. But for some reason, I'm thinking that's the case. Yeah, let's go ahead and level up here. Level gains. We get a good amount of experience out of taking iron. Properly encumbered. Drop the stone. A little bit of dried wood. Just some dried wood. You know, looking for 2 clanmates new to the server with 1,000 hours each. Good farmers and PvPers. Wow. That's if we weren't playing solo, I'd be tempted to go pick those guys up. Tempting offer. Because we could just do building if they went full farm. We could just focus on doing building. That'd be pretty cool. Alright. All this stuff rendered in as we were coming up here. That's a great sign. We like that. Alright, there you go. Okay. So one branch. One branch burns for 12 seconds. One dried wood burns for 55 seconds. And so that's 55 seconds, one dried wood. And how much does one coal burn? How much does one coal burn? Alright, and elevators. Do we have to learn elevators? Man, I swear, I never remember any of this stuff. I think we do have to learn elevators. What level do we learn elevators at? 19. Okay, cool. We actually almost have elevators. We almost have elevators here. Let's go ahead and get into strength. Perfect. We can carry even more now. The next stuff we're going to do is chuck that into carrying capacity. Ah, Crom is not happy. It's a grumpy man in chat found. Alright, and one coal burns for 40 seconds. It does. Okay, so dried wood is what we'll use. I mean, we just picked up all the coal, so we might as well use the coal. But going forward, all of our coal that we find, that we mine, is going to be turned exclusively into tar. And we'll just use the dried wood that we get from these trees around here. Once we get the fluid press, we can turn our coal into tar. Yeah, 25 steel. I think that's enough. I think it's enough for us to make that sandstorm mask. It's not enough steel for us to make steel tools, though. It is when we get the tier 2 workbenches, though. Take that back. Let's go get a whole run of wood here, and we'll start working on the foundations. Once we get the foundations set, we'll then start placing all of our stations, our workstations and the like, and we'll get the walls in later. Walls aren't super important. We're kind of far out of the way. If someone comes over here to harass us right now, I mean, the raid window is ending in an hour, or sorry, in a minute. In 1 minute from now, they'll no longer be able to blow up our building, so it would be good to do it that way, but not too urgent. Drop this. We do want to hold on to the insects going forward now, since we're going to need that for fishing. Can't remember if there's a little oasis over there, a little water oasis. I don't think there is. I think we have to go over to the main oasis for us to get water. We'll go ahead and we'll actually make a well at some point. Or you know what? Let's actually go and do some Mitra. Let's do some religious stuff. Yeah, it's just a little flat piece of land. There's no water in there. Lion over there. Yeah, let's actually go and do some work with the religion of Mitra. Be pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, Iron, we're just gonna let that go and go. Okay, how do we want to do this? I kind of want to do a big circle base. The hard part was going to need to find out where the center of this base is. Let's... Come on now. What's this big X for? Get that X off my screen. Alright. Let's climb all the way up here and let's get a judge from the sky. See if we can find more or less center. It doesn't have to be exact. Because we can always just make a nice little like watching post or something from the rest of it. Let's see if we can find general center. That right there looks about center. This cat and dog are going to be up to mischief, you can tell. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Watch it end up being that these two are... Because there are people that will play this game that come onto servers with the sole intention of knocking down big clans. Like, that's all they do. They go onto a server, they do some hard farming, and then their objective is to annihilate clan bases to the point that then the clans give up and surrender and jump to a different server. There are people that do that, and I think it is amazing. All right, let's go ahead and want a centerpiece here. But how are you doing, 160? Hopefully you're doing well. Right, so I'm thinking this is kind of center. But we can have two different sections. We can turn this one, because it's a bit of a weird outcropping, into a tower for the main house. Or for the bedroom. And we can make this here the center for the actual building. Let's raise this a little bit, because we're going to have to deal with... where we're standing right now is higher ground than over there, so let's just raise this a bit. Yeah, there we go. I don't know how much control. There we go. Alright, I think that's pretty good. Because if we then go and... back downstairs here. And get on top of this. You're a sucker for reading global chat? It's like your gossips. Yeah, why not? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can go 4 here. This isn't how we're going to do the final build, but I just want to see... Yeah, because then we can go 4 this direction. 4 out this direction. This one we can easily go for. No problems there. I don't know why it doesn't want to snap there. Doesn't matter. And we can still go for this direction as well. Perfect. Okay, so we actually have 1, 2, 3... This is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 5. Okay. But we can go 4. So we can make a good tower. We can make a good-sized tower here. It's funny how Need for Speed Underground 2 not only encourages you to build riches... wait. The richest of riches imaginable, but forces you to do so by gated content behind a visual rating. Jeez, what? Really? Let's go ahead and do this, and let's actually build this the way it's supposed to be built. Proper circles. Proper circle base. Oh. Ricer. Ricer? Like a racer, but rice. Okay. I'm lost now. Are we gonna make some sushi, some homemade sushi? Get some rice? I mean, I'll be down. We need more stone. I don't think we have enough up here. No. How's this doing? Still got plenty of stuff to work on. I'm still carrying all the wood with me too, so we can drop half of the wood that I'm currently carrying. I don't need to be carrying all this wood on me. Because we need much more stone than we need. Oh, there's actually some iron that spawns down here. That's nice. I'll take that. See if we can get a level in a bit here. like Fast and Furious Skyline or Evos, because Racers are highly cosmetically modded cars. Oh, okay. Only that's zero performance mods, typically cheap Asian cars. I see. I was like, where's the rice come into this? I'm so lost. Why is it rice? Okay, I see. What you're saying is you're like soup up a Prius. Get that thing to have some flames on there. Oh, actually, if we're working on this, we should probably switch over. Let's do the blacksmith thing, grab a bar, go, and then access a blacksmith. Yeah, we'll do that in a minute. If we're doing this, we should actually be working on you. Stone hatchet, cut down tree with a hatchet, construction hammer, placing pieces, picker, and then mason. So we should do this. So we'll go ahead and we'll make a hatchet and we'll go down. We're already out of stone again? Holy. Right, we're gonna drop off half this wood. Slowing us down. Let's go over here, but we're gonna need a stone hatchet. We need some branches. Okay, we'll get some in a second here as we get some wood. Okay. Grab this. Getting stone. Alright, stone hatchet acquired. Let's just get these journeys done. Alright, knock down a tree. There we go. And now it's foundations. Okay, so now I can get rid of you. Nice, more iron. So there's like small scattered deposits of iron all over the place here. So it's not ideal for large farming runs, but it's something we can grab as we go like in and out of our base. That's good. Now we're just gonna go super encumbered since I just want to bring even more up. But yeah, we need to go and get a thrall wheel soon. We can go and grab one of those guys. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Attributes, expertise. That's actually quite a lot of iron capacity we just gained. Did I just drop this wood? Yeah, I just dropped the wood. Oh my goodness, it's not enough. Eat. No? Okay. We ate the last piece of our food and we're now free. We're gonna have to go get some water in a second here. Common mods include huge exhausts, useless wings, heavy body kits, etc. Oh, jeez. I'm not a car guy, but I understand. Alright, so we dropped off all of our wood, so I need to get wood. That's okay. We have our wood that I put in here. Go ahead and let's pull out this large chunk of iron that we got, and we'll dump it in here, just in case someone comes by while we're doing this. If they do, I mean, I would imagine they would just kill us and our run would end regardless, but, yeah, it'd still be good to be safe while we can. So we're going to need to have some interior supports to ensure that we can actually build within this entire space. This is going to take up a lot of... We're going to, like, the foundations here are not going to be able to hold the weight. We can't just rely on the walls. So there is a question now. Do we want to go all the way to the edge? I think we do. The real question is, can I go one more? We can. We still can go one further. And I would like to have a nice big house. But if we go any further, we jeopardize being able to properly defend it with anti-climb. Because we won't be able to go one further out. We can widen out one further, I guess, and anti-climb from below. Or do we think this room is big enough? I mean, this room does not feel big enough to me. I want a bigger room, you know? I want a huge room. Feeling dizzy? Yeah, we need to go get some water. We need to go do a run for water. Let's go drop this off. Let's go for a run for some water here. While we're at it, we can actually go get a water skin if we want. Make one over here. I used up all of our food, so there's that. Stone. You think it came from a 2.9 liter Toyota? Looks like a small box of rice. Oh, I see, okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of iron over there we can nab. So iron won't be an issue for us. Water currently is, though. We can either go with making a well, or we can try and do some mitra grinding. I want to do some mitra grinding. I'm just gonna ignore these guys. I love how you can just fully submerge yourself and hit drink, and instead of slowly, incrementally removing your thirst, you just immediately remove it. It makes me think he just, like, jumps into the water with his mouth open. What is this? We didn't investigate this. It's out of range. Oh, it does definitely render in. Actually, no, it doesn't. You can see our furnace hasn't rendered in, but the foundations have, because it just remembers us rendering that in. Who's this? Jin. Oh, this is an actual currently lived-in base with an actual current person inside. They've got blacksmith, tannery, a carpenter, no carpenters. Huh. And they're in, what kind of armor is that? They've got some DLC armor on. Looks like it's just one person. I mean, hey, if we can get a friendly neighbor, I'm down. It's a really cool statue. Yeah, okay, so it's no longer rendered in. So let's go ahead and see, at what point does our base render in? We're not going to sprint, we're just going to walk. Or jog, I guess. As opposed to running over there. When does the base render in? So trees are rendering behind. I'm assuming it'll render now. No? This is great news. I was expecting it would render here from where that rock was. This is my expectation of render distance. Ah, okay, so yeah, I was about right. My estimate was about right. Throw a gas orb to see if they're friendly-ish, maybe? No, if we throw a gas orb, we're just gonna gas them while they're sleeping. We don't want to do that, because then when they respawn, when they log back on and respawn, they'll see our name is the one who killed them. We don't want to do that. We don't want to make enemies with our immediate neighbor. Let's grab some dried wood here. The better the tool, the more dried wood you get. It's technically a rare resource. These trees are technically just sticks. Let's get a bunch of stone. Ah, here we go. Thanks, Delka. A ricer is the opposite of a sleeper, an otherwise perfectly normal-looking car that happens to have numerous performance-oriented upgrades you can only see up close. Oh, interesting. Okay, so a ricer is a car that is... It's a subtle upgrade. You've subtly upgraded your car. It's not super flashy, you're not showing it off to the entire world, but you're showing it off to everyone you want to. You can bring it close so they can see it. That's an unmineable wall. Mind me. Oh, okay, sorry. Ricer is cosmetically modded, and Sleeper is... Oh, that makes sense. Like a sleeper agent. Yeah. Sleeper agent. Okay, I had it backwards. Sleeper is a performance mod, but not cosmetic. You know, so it looks like a junky piece of, a junky car, but it turns out that you can actually outrun the police with the thing. Repair you, and repair you. Bringing that iron in. Why wood, stone. Okay. We're gonna do one more layer, I think. One more layer is kind of like not smart to do, but I still want to do it. I still want to have a super big base. Although what we could do is, even though I'm putting this foundation down, we could just bring the walls in by one. If we chose to. If I change my mind while we're building this out. You know, let's just bring the walls in by one. And for our setup here, I'm not going to put a ceiling on right now. We're going to do what we did last time, where we just had a fence. Fence on the roof to stop people from being able to jump in. People will be able to use the bat spell to be able to get in here, but again, not a lot of people are prepped to be able to use that out and about. They have to go and prepare themselves after they found our location. Oh my goodness, we have exactly enough for the rest of the floor. Then we can go ahead and we can move everything that's over on that little little outcropping here. Exactly enough. Perfect. Hey, you. Become moved. Put you there for now. Let's bring everything inside. It won't be its permanent location, but we want to move everything inside. Yeah, I'm thinking what we're going to do is we're going to build a tower off of this. I don't know if we can. The orientation of everything here doesn't make it easier for us to do. We'll try. If we could have gotten it off of this, we could put a circle on a circle, but... Alright, so we're out of stone again. So we need to go get more stone. Let's grab more stone. Maybe we just do one wall and a fence for now, instead of too high. Carrying capacity is just killing me. I'm so used to having much better carrying capacity. This carrying capacity just hurts. It hurts me dearly. We might have to go and respec. I mean, once we get the main walls and everything set up and we're good and safe, it shouldn't matter. But we do need to get to level 19 quickly here so we can get an elevator so we no longer have to climb. Will save us a good chunk of time here. The other thing is we want to get a blacksmith up and online pretty urgently. So the reason why we want to get as much iron produced as we can is something we really want to do is essentially just move up to tier 2. If we can just move straight up to tier 2 crafting stations, that'd be great. I swear, every single time I see that deer out there, I keep thinking it's a person standing. Whenever it's looking directly at us or directly away from us. I'm like, where we just found out. We're still nice and sneaky. We're still hidden over here. No one's found us yet. We're good. Yeah. We'll have to figure out where we want the entrance to be. I think it'll be on this side. Over there. But it wouldn't hurt to have it right here. We got it right here. Just push this out a little. Okay. Time for walls. Build a wall. That wood. Build a door frame. Frame. Place picker. More walls. A ceiling piece. A door. Go and get some twine. The other box. I don't think that's enough twine. Ah, it is. Nice. Go. Access replace wooden box. There we go. Done. Store something in the wooden box. Back in. There we go. Done. Done. Grab that reward. And is this building supplies? Oh, it's the, Hey, you know what? Perfect. We got a water skin. We got our water skin. We don't have to worry about it. Nice. Nice. How's it going, Marky Monarch? How are you doing today? Long time no see. Hopefully you're doing well. Nope. Movement speed suddenly increased. I was not prepared. Alright, I think we can get all the walls in. We have just enough material for it. Yeah, it just snaps faster once you do it like this. Perfect. Okay. Now, where do we want our entrance to actually be? I need to go and learn fences. And we're level 17, so we still can't do the elevator yet. We definitely won't be able to finish this, but it's okay, because right now we still have to climb in and out. Oh, the sun is so bright. Yeah, we're close, but not quite. Oh. Just checking in on what games you're playing, since you're assuming you're done with Fallout 4. Yes! So Marky Monarch, we're finished with Fallout 4. We had a vote. Darkest Dungeon 2 won the vote, so we're now playing Darkest Dungeon 2 on our Monday, Tuesday games. But there's still a vote going, currently active, for Wednesday, Thursday. Today and yesterday's time slot. So anyone who is interested in voting for what game we'll be playing on Wednesdays and Thursdays, we'll do Conan Exiles on weekends. But for what's going to be for Wednesday, Thursday, there's a drag and drop. It's a rank choice. So drag and drop them in the order that you're interested in. Most interested at the top, least interested at the bottom. Whatever is at the top gets more points than whatever is at the bottom when you vote. And whatever gets the most cumulative points across all people voting is what we'll be playing. Whatever gets second place will be guaranteed to be on the next time we do a vote. Whatever gets last place is guaranteed to not be on the vote list next time. We can have this be the entrance. We got a little bit extra space here.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Okay, it's true. I am being a little risky right now. I'm being a little risky right now. Standing at the top of our our house here, because if we take any damage while falling, so if I try and grab the wall too soon, and I grab the fence and I take damage from the fence, we then instantly cannot grab onto anything until we hit the ground. That's how that works. Oh, just like that. just exactly like that. It's exactly like that. This. Let me back up this. Power's not high enough. It is if we. Oh, jeez. It is if we fly off the side and fall off our little cliff here. No. Oh, the overcorrecting! I swear. Come on, game. Easy does it now. Easy does it. There we go. All right. I was looking to see if there's a good spot. I mean, this could be our landing point here. That, or if we wanted to do it, right here would be a good spot for up and down for the elevator. Yeah, I think this will be our door. Right here. Alright, that's the door. Door acquired. Alright, we need the door. I put that away, it's fine. We have a door in. This will be our way in and out. Might just use a... You know, let's just use... let's just make it out of... the stairs for the moment. We can just run up and down for now. We'll change it out later. Alright, you'll pop by when you can if Portals or the Alien game wins. Yeah. The Alien game is currently in first place. Portals, I think Portal's in second or third right now. What's up there? There's a chance. But I'll see you around. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi, Monarch. Always appreciate it. Is that how you ever thought about playing Hades? Yeah, Hades is on my still deciding list. We have a lot of dungeon crawler, not randomly generated. What are they called? Procedurally generated dungeon crawler games currently in the list of ones that we're going to be playing. So I'm a little tempted to just wait until we clear through some of those, like Moonlighter or... Stairs. Like Moonlighter or Hand of Fate. Yeah, roguelites. Yeah. I'm thinking of going through more of those before I start putting more thought into other ones we could do like that. Alright, can I... get you to... No, not that. Come down here. Come here. Maybe with a pillar? There we go. So for now, we're just going to use this big staircase to get up and down for now. Good enough for us. Oh, do we get hit by the sandstorm here? I think we do. I think we do actually take sandstorm damage. That's not good. I don't have a shelter. It's not a proper one. We don't have a roof or anything on this. Let's go and finish this off and we're gonna build a little room or something maybe to deal with the sandstorm. We might just have to hunker down for a quick moment. Where's my ceiling tile? There it is. What's the next one? Yeah, I think we're in trouble. My shelter value is not that high. We'll see in a moment if we get hit by this. I'm hoping we don't. I'm just gonna keep putting the roof up in the meantime. I'm gonna put the roof up where we're just being pelted by sand. Yeah, okay, we have full shelter right here, so we can stand right here. We have to hide by the door. It's our only option here. Enjoy what looks like playing Minecraft and realistic Minecraft with Breath of the Wild playing mechanics. Yeah, thank you. We're not right now going out and slaying monsters and doing dungeons and whatnot. We're trying to build ourselves a little house because we're playing with only one life. So if we die, gotta start over. So we're trying to be a little safe, a little cautious here. We're nice and safe in here right now. Players can't get to us unless they use the flying the bat. The Hall of Nurgle spell, which if they managed to call a Nurgle in here and they didn't kill me immediately, I would literally just get to the other side of the door, and now they're stuck inside because they can't climb up this. Once they get back up to the other side to attack us, we just run back in here, and eventually they'll run out of spell components to be able to get in. So we can just play Ring Around the Rosie with the door as long as there's only one enemy. We can do that for now. On the upside, no need to make bedrolls. Yeah, it's true. How's it going, Excommunicatus? How are you doing today? Alright. Looks like the danger is past. The day is beautiful yet again. There's a little bit of sand being thrown around, but yeah, you can see the day is already... Oh my goodness. Like, what a beautiful sunny day. Beautiful sunny day. Yeah, so I'm thinking we're going to make this probably 2 stories. Probably going to be a 2-story setup. Then we'll have a tower that's maybe like 3 stories. Spare wood. Do we have any spare wood lying around? No. What do we have in here? More iron. Iron's still rolling. Still rolling in the iron. We're gonna need a lot of it, so that's good. How's it going? Let them know I say hi. Hello, hello. We'll grab some wood. We're gonna need to go and get some actual food here soon. I'll have to do some hunting. There's lion cubs over here. Hopefully no one's hunting for lion cubs in this region. Because you can get lion cubs over here in the savannah, or over here. So for these guys, it would be faster to get lions over here. But lions aren't really the go-to pet. If you're going for a cat. For a cat, you go for saber-tooth. They're just better. It's better. Which server am I on? It's a secret. It's a secret, Cersei. You know this. You know this. It's a secret. We don't want to accidentally flood the server. Because that can happen. I've seen it happen. And I'm wary of it. You always keep the secret. I do. I do. We're playing on an official server. That much I can tell you. We're playing on an official server, and we're playing on an American server because, you know, lag. Can you let the lion cubs in the central? Can you get lion cubs in Central Savannah now? Never used to spawn there before. Really? Oh yeah, yeah. We were just next to them. They spawn right here. The bottom center section of A9. Yeah, since there's only 40 slots for people to be able to get on to play on a server, and I already picked servers that are active, right, to do our plays on, because, you know, it's a little bit of intrigue, a little bit of stress. You never know if someone's going to be running past us. It's done now. These branches off. Because of that, it's really easy for us to, if everyone here hanging out watching the stream decides to join, we would very easily overwhelm the server. And then if you guys are playing and whatnot prior to me starting to stream, next time we do a stream of this game, I might be unable to get online. And that's no good. How dangerous would Mountains of the Dead be at your current level and equipment? Pretty bad. Yeah, I would not advise it. Although Mountains of the Dead, what I would advise doing at Mountains of the Dead is essentially just farm them for steel for a little bit. And then with the steel that you get and the levels you get from killing them, you just get yourself up to steel. And once you're at the steel age, level 30, you're fine. You'll be good to go. Once you can make steel equipment. The main thing is it's just the DPS. You want to be able to get through fights fast enough that the faster a fight is, the less likely you can make a mistake during the fight, because there's less opportunities for that to happen. It's also harder for enemies to completely swarm you if that's the case. If you've got big heavy damage dealing weapons, because you kill them before they can truly swamp you. We'll punch a hole in here when we're ready for the second floor, but for now we're just going to top this bad boy off. We are so close to done. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to get pillar or something in here, because I think that's the last one we can... Yeah, it's the last one we can go to. So the very center here, this very center doesn't have any structural support. So I'm thinking we'll probably go and put a pillar here. This feels like a good spot for pillars. Extra structural support. Might actually only need that one pillar. Now that I'm looking at it, I think we literally just need a pillar. I mean, it looks weird having only one pillar here, but we're gonna need more when it comes to putting the stairs in. We won't be able to do it just without the staircase. You know. Hey, Left Hand Luke, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Welcome. 9 months! Oh my goodness, 9 months. Thanks for using your Twitch Prime here. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Alright, so we've got, what, one more stone run? And I think we've got it? New base design win? How dare you. I love this base design. I love these circle bases. It looks so good. When we're playing... I think when we do another, like, true playthrough, we'll do a, as opposed to a challenge playthrough. we'll probably swap up the design, play around with a. I kind of want to go get like a triangle or maybe a star style base. One in which we can have like different quarters. You know, be kind of interesting. It's better than your square base. True, it is better than a square base, but it's only better by one step. Lies, you'll not change it. How dare you? I want to get better. I want to get better at building. But I think a base where it's like built in quarters would be kind of cool. Quarters, not as in like a fourth of, but quarters as in like this is the smithing quarter. This is the tanning quarter. This is the raw quarter. Like different like sections. Like section it out. So not where it's like all out and open like this, but see if I can. Let's go outside real quick. Show like a mini concept of something I've been kind of thinking about. Where's a foundation? So something where like if you go from like a sky view on it, right? You have like the main base here, and then you have like kind of connections between them, and then you have like your own little individual zones, right? Like on, but you get the point. Kind of like having them in a kind of a plus sign, but then have it where this balloons out into being a circle. So you have a circle with circles. So you've got a circle with circles around them. So for like a quick example, I need to make this taller. There we go. Right. So essentially, to do a circle, we have to start with a circle in the center. So we do something like this, and then it'll go out and connect to another on each, right? And so we have it where it's like it spirals out into multiples, but we still have it set up so that the center is a decent size. And then what we'd have is like the actual crafting stations will be in each individual one, and we'll have a courtyard in between that we can run between them, where we have like thralls for each. Yeah, squash spider design. Very, very similar to it. I want to try that. I want to see if I can make that work. Because the thing is, like, yes, you can build it, but I want to see if it's practical to have something built like that. Right? I want to see if it's actually a practical idea with splitting apart the different types of like crafting stations. So there'll be one for sorcery. There'll be one for alchemy. We'll actually split those apart. Right? There'll be one for smithing. There'll be one for... Let's see if we can look at this here. So we'll have like smithing will be one, carpentry will be one, alchemy will be one. We'll have one for religion, one for sorcery, one for companions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Then we do cooking in the center, as well as like housing and whatnot. And then we'll do other companion stuff out in the yard. But we'll have like one big wheel of pain at one point. I think it'd be kind of cool to get like a fortress that's built like that. That'd be pretty cool, with like a large wall going around it. But we'll figure that out once we get to the Age of War Chapter 2, which is why I want to do that, because the Age of War Chapter 2 is when they're revamping the Purge system, and that's when we're actually going to have NPCs attacking a base, and it makes sense to build a fortress like that. So until we get to the point where that's released, there's not much of a reason for us to build something of that style, that design. But when in a month and a half, Age of War Chapter 2 will be released, and then I would like to give that a whirl. You know, something would be kind of cool if there was just like glass skylights. That'd be kind of cool. All right, fully enclosed. So we're definitely gonna want to have. I want to have these here and here. And having just the 4 is probably, yeah, the 4, that's fine. It's symmetrical-ish. it's symmetrical-ish. So that'll work. Make love, not war. Age of love, then party parrot. Yeah, no, it's party parrot. But yeah, it would be interesting if after the Age of War there's something to be like the Age of Love. I mean, all about the Derketo religion, I guess, is what you could do. It would work. Derketo is the goddess of death and procreation. Swap out to our full combat set, as opposed to our build set that we had. Looking good, looking good. Alright, let's start sorting this out. Let's start putting our base together here. Alright, so we're going to need to go and collect even more resources. We're not done yet. But now we can start working on the actual crafting stations and start getting some things moving along. That'll be good. That shall be good. Because we need to go and collect stuff anyway so we can get some levels. We'll go and start doing a whole bunch of coal runs at some point. Just picking up coal and storing coal until we can get the fluid press. With the fluid press and coal, we're just going to make all of our tar. So we're going to be able to really ramp up our steel production. Because Brimstone is super easy to get. And tar is going to be our main limiting factor that'll be coming from hides. Which, I mean, granted, we've got rhinos and lions and leopards and deer and whatnot that we can go and get the hides from. But we can also just squish it. That'll also work. But I do want a second furnace first. I like having a miscellaneous furnace and a iron furnace. So the miscellaneous furnace will be doing all the other work. Like making bricks, because we're going to need bricks to make a handful of things. We're going to need bricks to make, like, the grinder and the like, so we're going to need a handful of these. Thought there was, like, treasure stuff or something. Yeah, there's treasure stuff that's going on right now, but the thing with the treasure stuff is I don't really want to do it. Main reason being is they were kind of, like, far out in the middle of nowhere, so pulling treasure to us is going to be really obnoxious. The places we can get treasure, we can get some treasure up here. We get some treasure from over here. We can get some treasure down here. We can get some treasure over here at Black Galleon. We can get some treasure over here. Down here and down here. So there's places we can go get the treasure. However, the treasure is... There's no actual active mechanic that builds off of the treasure hoard at the moment. You put stuff in it, and that's it. Let stuff removed, you fill with treasures? No, not the movable treasures, I don't believe. Drink up. Perfect. Okay, so let's get to work. Let's get to work. I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need that in there so I can carry more stuff. Alright, let's take a look here. The torchbearer learned. Let's get the large cooking campfire learned, because I do want to get that going. We're going to need the furniture maker. I need peasant. We need the grinder. We're not going to do fisher right now, because it's still kind of a vulnerable spot for us to do that. We'll do pet tamer. It's a good one to unlock. We have 8 points left. We can do... I don't really care about the apprentice tinkerer. Did this unlock anything new for us? Doing that? Yeah, a handful of things got unlocked. Gardener, palisades. Man, it's so funny when I see people putting palisades down. I'm like, really? Okay. People's braziers, yes. Braziers. Candles, we don't really need candles. The braziers, yeah. I'd like to get this going. I like having the hanging braziers, they're really nice. Okay, perfect. That's it for now. Let's go ahead and get a tanner's table. No, I want to get a artisan table. The artisan table here by the front door. Move it later. Carpenter needs some stone. Yeah, so we need to go do a stone run. Oh, jeez. trying to hit one, but instead I'm hitting escape and hold up. Goodness. Oh yeah, no, you're right. We could kill the treasure seekers. The treasure seekers would have treasure. You're right. They'd have the small treasure items though, I think. I don't think they carry the big ones. But you're right, yeah, they would. What level are we? Level 18. Alright, we're almost at the point where we can get a elevator. We're not going to use the elevator yet. Actually, I don't know if we ever will. Now that we have the stairs there, I kind of like how it is. We'll put an elevator in. It'll look nicer. It'll definitely look nicer. How's it going, Jeff DJ? Welcome. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. This is the Terranian Nomad headgear, or Nomad gear. This is a Battle Pass gear. Drop off those branches, we don't need them. This is Battle Pass gear. From 2 Battle Passes ago? I think it was Age of Sorcery Chapter 2 Battle Pass is what the training armor came from. It was Age of Sorcery regardless. Right? Because it's not from this one, right? I'm like pretty sure it's not from this one. Oh no, it is from this one. It's this Battle Pass. The Training Bandit and gear and whatnot is this Battle Pass. I take that back. I just didn't notice. Right? No, okay, yeah. No, the training medium gear is not in this Battle Pass. Okay, so I'm not crazy. I thought we had it from before. But the bandit gear, which is light armor, which I'd like never use light armor, is the first one in the paid Battle Pass. As I've been saying, I like the Battle Pass because I never unlock the Battle Pass until we've gotten past all of the Crom Coin redeems. That way, we only ever buy the Battle Pass once, and only once. I've only bought the Battle Pass once, and we've done 4 Battle Passes with the cost of 1. I think that makes it totally worth it, but that's only if you're going to play the game regularly. Which, we do. We most certainly do play this game regularly. Alright. Go ahead and dump this in here. Let's get some of these going. We're going to need that shaped wood, so we can get a compost bin down, as well as some other this, that, and the next things. Minor obsession. Well, it's a healthy obsession with this game? Question mark. I don't know. Is it an obsession, or is it just really enjoying the game? I'm not at 1,000 hours of playing this game yet, mind you. There are a lot of people out there that do way more. Let's take half of that. Somewhere. You're here too. You're quite obsessed when you first started playing this game. It's a really good game. Pay to win. Luckily, this game isn't too pay to win. There's some things that are like the gibbets that you saw earlier, which is a thrall wheel that takes up literally 1 square. There's some stuff in this game that is a little pay to winny. It's unfortunate, but luckily it's not. It doesn't totally break the game. It's just a little unfortunate. We can get bark. All right, we can get a cooking table. Let's just put it like right here. This is a nice spot for it. Camera right in between. So we can do some cooking. No. Wood is used for wood things. Dried wood is used for cooking. Dried wood and coal. Dried wood, actually, coal is going to be picked out soon. Dried wood only soon. We need to go get more fiber. It's a good game, is all you're saying? Yeah, it's a good game. Is it Defo Time Steel for you? Oh yeah, no, this game definitely sinks all of my time. I like this game a lot. It is a great game, especially because there's a lot of replay value depending on how you like to play the game. So for me, I like challenges. I like playing challenges, and so the replay value on this game is pretty high. It's a game that I really like the early game. I like the early game of this game a lot. What else can we do? Farming. We're working on that right now for the compost. This one we're working on right now as well. We're burning the bricks. Actually, we might have enough for it right now. Yeah, we do. Let's get a couple of these built. Do our compost and everything over here. So we'll get 1. Need 3 more. Oh, no, we need more than that. No, we need 3 more. I was right. 2. Get 1 more. And then what we'll go ahead and grow is, we can get Yellow Lotus and Aloe here, so don't really need to grow those. We'll do, we can instead grow the lotuses, like the other colors, but we'll see. For now, we'll put those 2 there. Okay, so that's done. We're waiting on the compost, which requires a little bit more. We can almost get the compost down. General, we're going to need more bricks for that. Religion, we're not going to put this inside. This is going to be an outside thing. I don't know exactly where we're going to stuff it outside, though. It's huge. Sorcery, we do need to get the thaumaturgy table down so we can start doing some cool coloration stuff. And then also, we should take a look at the blood crystal. Or, not blood crystal. Well, I guess we can use the workbench. But we don't know how to make the tools until we talk to the guy. For golems, but I'd like to do golems as well. Now, the thing is, I'm trying to remember where we can get blood crystal that's nearby us. I don't remember where there's blood crystal around here. I think there's some blood crystal up here, and there's blood crystal down here. But there's got to be blood crystal somewhere around here, and I don't remember where... Oh, wait, no, hold on a second. I take that back. I think there's blood crystal right here. Remember when we were going to the slave market? Oh, no, slave market. So I think it's right here. We were going to the slave market a couple of playthroughs ago, and I think there was a blood crystal one over there. So that'll work. We can do that. Alchemy, we just need the iron. Get the alchemy bench going. Your religion is death and debauchery? Ah, Derketo. A solid religion. Especially because you get that stamina potion. Which actually, I don't know if that stamina potion is actually like super good anymore. No, it's a freedom potion. Yeah, it's a freedom potion. How much stamina bonus do you get from the freedom potion? Because the yellow lotus potion gives you 10. Does the freedom potion give you 15? 20? I don't know. But now that we have this, we can make the yellow lotus potion. We just need some yellow lotus. Give us more stamina so we can run around more. And we don't have any yellow lotus on us. Alright, what is next? We just need some twine. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's get the... We need a blacksmith. Yeah, let's get a blacksmith going if we can. We're missing 2 stone. Give me that stone. Go ahead and put the blacksmith here. There we go. Journey complete. Hooray, repair kits. Fireball cauldron, tarpon tannery. Yeah, we can get all this one going. Steel stuff. Alright, here is this, and we should have some branches still. We do. Thought I heard something. Thought I heard something. We're gonna need to get more stone in here. This is something else we can be cooking. Yeah, knock stone at the door. That's every single time you guys hear me instantly freeze in the middle of talking about something and I start moving my camera around. It's because I think I hear someone. Because the audio comes from where your camera is. So for example, can you hear the fire? No. Fire doesn't make any noise. We don't have anything here that makes noise. But yeah, wherever the camera is where the audio is. So if I move my camera around while I'm listening, I can try and identify where the noise is coming from if they keep making noise. So if I freeze and I start looking around, I heard something. It's a me, Mario. Mario, please. I'm just trying to get set up here, man. Give me a break. What level are we? 18. Still thought I heard something. Guess not. Let's go get a butcher's cleaver, and we're gonna go get. We're gonna get food. We're gonna get food. We're gonna get fiber, and we're gonna go pick up some yellow lotus so we can start getting some stamina potions. It's so fitting for you, the decayed religion. Perfect. As soon as you saw it was the god of death and debauchery, you just had to choose that religion. Yeah, the rituals, Derketo's rituals are Yeah, if you look into the lore of what Derketo has their followers do, yikes. It's a real yikes. Alright, Los is on the other side, this way. Yeah, the rituals that the followers of Derketo practice are, well, they're interesting, that's for sure. Over here, I'm following Mitra. You know, it's just super kind. Don't worry about it. Life's great. Not gonna go near these. No, leave me alone, you. Ah, there's yellow lotus. Perfect. Here we go. Got a bunch of indigo here too. Let's grab this lotus. I'll actually grab the aloe while we're here. Might as well have some spare. Oh, good gracious. I didn't think he was going to keep following us. We don't need to fight those Sand Reapers. Let's get some more iron while we're out. We'll grab an elk or two on the way back. The goddess here designed for this Day of the Dead festival is the goddess of death and debauchery, so it sounds similar. Ah, perfect. Can be used as a muse. Ah, yes, Derketo is your muse. Let's see, over encumbered. Drop the stone. We're not even gonna be able to carry food back with us. A one set trip. Can I make it up here? Perfect. Yeah, so even from over here, our base is no longer rendered. This is great. So our base is actually in a pretty good spot. Yeah, so it starts rendering here. So you can still find it from general places that people will be walking around to, but not super duper common ones. If we put it there, or if we put it here, it would actually be a little more common if you're coming from the Sand Reaper Queen. Derketo is pretty depending where the light shines. You mean her right side? Her right arm, leg, chest, and side of head? Not the left side? She's, for those of you who don't know, she's essentially Two-Face from Batman. In which one side is, she is the goddess of fertility and life, and the goddess of death and decay. So, one half of her body is shriveled up and falling apart, and the other side of her body is full of life. So, yeah, it entirely depends on how the light shines. If you're curious as to the joke, that is the reasoning. Let's drop all that off. Let's go ahead and make the potion. Best to have. Let's go and drop off the iron because we want to just keep. We need iron rolling 24/7, really. Iron output's actually too low right now because we're gonna need a lot more iron, but that's fine for now. We need to get more. Now we can go ahead and we can get a bunch of twine going. A bunch of twine. Take a half stack of iron. Let's make this all heavy. Heavy first, please. Thank you. Just easier for me to find all my stuff. Fireball cauldron. Fireball cauldron. And if we aren't using it, we're going to turn it off so it's not super bright. And if we're not using you, we'll turn you off so it's not super bright. There we go. Plus 10 stamina. Nice. So now we can run a little further, a little longer, but a little harder. Yeah, so we'll get this going at some point. And our big goal is to... Actually, we should really get... Where do we get resin? Resin's going to be hard to come by here unless we start drying these. Yeah, because we have mostly dried trees around here. Did I unlock aloe? Yeah, aloe extract comes with that one. Perfect, okay. Let's go ahead and run out. We'll have to go get more. Let's make 5 of these. Turn it on. we'll upgrade our aloe potions. Then we're going to want to do the same thing with our wraps. Give us a better survivability if we heal more when we use them. Let's go and get the tannery online. Oh, actually, real quick. These. Go make our compost. Cooking, general, farming, compost. Perfect. We'll go ahead and we'll throw all of our putrid meat in here. Alright. Oh, we still need to go get some food. Let's go get some food. Let's go sort out some food here real quick. Go tenderize some meat. Come here, you. Almost out of stamina before I had a chance. Ow. Oh, 2 health. There we go. It ends up stopping like a little shy. Exquisite meat. It's nice. Not what I was looking for, but we'll take the exquisite meat. Alright. Let's go and get a whole bunch of fiber here. And actually, we need to get this bar going so we can get some leather rolling. Okay, perfect, that's enough. Fiber? Eurus is just a goddess of death, which means, which wants as much life as possible so it could die. But doesn't care about quality of life. Oh, wait, what? Interesting. So... Huh. So the god that you're building for your D&D campaign, she wants to die. And so to do so, she wants as much life as possible. But that life could be just like the worst quality of it. And she doesn't care. Is that what you're saying? That's a very interesting way to build a god and their motivations. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to end. They want to get to the end of it. They're done with immortality. They're like, well, I've been alive for 75 millennia. I'm done. I'm out of here. Canning. Wood and stone still. Do I have the wood lying around in here somewhere? I don't think we do. I'm carrying all of the wood. Okay, we can get some stone and wood then. What's weighing me down? Drop that. Perfect. Alright, take care. You're out of here. You want to go play some Baldur's Gate 3 with your friends now? Alright, have fun. I'm looking forward to playing that game at some point. It's not currently on our 2 playlist, but it is. It's on the list. I haven't put it there physically, but it's on the list, to be honest. We'll get around to playing Baldur's Gate 3 at some point. Nice. Level gain. Build this thing yet? I just want to know if I have the materials. Yes, I can. I was trying to save myself by having to hit an extra button, but turns out the ground's not flat enough. Okay. So, the tannery, I guess we'll just shove the tannery over here. I already have that table. Yeah, we'll just put the tannery here. Oh. And then we can get the tanner's table and we can just sneak it in right here. Perfect. I can go and dump hides in here. We don't have any hides, do we? We don't have any hides. We can go get some hides. Nice. Effectively, she doesn't want to die personally. She just wants everyone else to die. Oh, interesting. So she wants a larger quantity of souls, and the easiest way to do that is to have a lot of life that then gets converted into a lot of death. Am I understanding that right? Does that make sense? That gives us so much. Okay, we made plenty of twine. That's good. Attributes. More carrying capacity. Let me carry more things. We're going to put the exquisite meat in here. And the reason being is the exquisite meat expires in 56 minutes. But when you put it in here, it now expires in an hour and 2. It extends its life by a little. Nice and full. You off. Alright. I'm pretty good about what we've gotten set up here so far. Alright, so now I need to go and get some... I don't have my skinning knife. Let's go grab my skinning knife. We need to get some hides. My skinning knife go. There it is. We've got enough food for now. Actually, while we're here. Yeah, there it is. While we're here. Put in a repair. We're gonna need it. Can't do steel for another 11 levels. So iron is fine. Let's go ahead and get some more wood and stone. Let's go see if we can find something clear first. Okay, so there's a good amount of iron over here. I want to do a little bit of exploring. Because I've run through this area before, but I've never, like, paid close attention to the resources available. Because we've never built in this zone before. So there's iron kind of just scattered about, it seems. That's gonna look nice once we have that thing upgraded. Once we get that upgraded, we get a couple extra floors on there. It'll look nice. Some rhinos. How much health does a rhino have? 194? We can take him. Ow. Just 35 damage. We can take him. As long as it's only one at a time. There we go. Ah, exotic flesh off these guys. Excellent. Okay, so we can get exotic meals. We can get exotic meals. Oh, it's like that's gonna be great. What level do we get chef? Or stove, rather. 29. Ugh. He's so far away. Stove's at level 29? Oh, like that's 10 levels out. Darn. It's good food buffs we can get from that. We gotta get to level 29. That's okay. We'll go do brimstoning in a moment here. Actually, we should just go do brimstoning, like, immediately, shouldn't we? Stone here. Uh-oh. Not the time to be in combat, buddy. Sorry. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop a stone. So I wanted to keep taking stone with us, but we're just gonna drop it. Let's head back. So let's head back. Let's get things... Oh. It's just render in. So let's head back. Let's get our different stations crafting. Let's make sure they're all crafting something, right? We're gonna go and stretch the rhino hide we just picked up. I'm gonna stretch that into regular hides because we need some regular hides for this armor. And then let's go and do a brimstone run. And the whole objective of going through the brimstone is just for levels. We're gonna just drop the brimstone on the ground. Maybe we bring back one stack of 500, but our main objective is just to spam some levels. Our main objective. Let's thick hide. Put that down. We can go and stretch it after. Actually, stretch it. We can stretch it. Regular hides. Extra stone. Brick. Extra food. There we go. Coaxes Salvador to set up his own Conan server for a community share build. I've thought about it. Maybe. Not yet. I've thought about it. Go ahead. This guy on here. Let's go ahead and dump off the rest. Let's see. So if we're going to go and do this, we really just need you. Leave you behind. I'll take this just in case. What do I need for an armor bench? We'll make an armor bench later. Starts playing Conan today again. Damn you, Zelda. Damn you, Zelda, playing games and making me want to play them too? You absolute monster. Cannot believe you. Go ahead and throw this in too. Alright. Yeah, how dare you? Stop having fun. Fun's not allowed over here. What is this? We really need to build an airlock at some point. Alright, let's go head off and get some brimstone. Let's get some levels. We also really need to get a thrall. I've been really putting off getting thralls. We really need to go get a thrall. They can't get us from down here. We can ignore them. How busy is the server? Oh, looks like these guys, they're getting there. Looks like one guy's building and one guy's harvesting, looking at the level difference. It's like Nameless is the big clan online right now. But Blood Ravens seem to not be online. Oh, there's a... Oh yeah, that's this building. We already knew about that building. That's not new. That building is not new. We don't have to worry about it. Alright, so this is going to be dangerous. Luckily, we are going to Brimstone Lake, which is within Blood Raven's territory when Blood Raven seems to be offline. Because that's a clan of like 6 or 7 people. But this is still a popular location for Brimstone harvesting. By no means does this mean we're going to be safe. We have to keep an eye out, an ear open, looking over our shoulders constantly. Not suffocating in the noxious gas. Not dying to the creatures within it. It's going to be a tough one. And we should be okay. We've done these types of runs before. We should be alright. We're going to go to the far backside of the Brimstone Lake as opposed to the one closest to the obelisk over there. Just to try and increase our odds of not being seen. Let's get to work. Time to hold our breath. Noxious gas. It's a crystal one. It'd be great to... Oh no. Don't knock me all over while I'm in the gas, please. This would be a great one to actually kill while over here. While outside of the gas. Good one to kill. We can get some... Oh, jeez. Some crystal out of him. Oh my goodness, it pulled me into him. Did you see that? I got staggered into him. That was crazy. Yeah, that crystal. Nice. We need that. Now we can make the Thaumaturgy bench. It's good. Alright, well, that's my one wrap. Done. I should have kept the rough wraps on me. We needed more basic leather so I can make more of these healing wraps. So again, we're just going to grab as much as we can and we're going to dump it on the floor. I guess we're going to be here until we run out of healing items. I guess is what we're going to do. Sorcerer unlocked. We're level 20. Okay. Run out. Hopefully he'll follow us. Perfect, they both are. Got these guys over here. Back up. I don't like it when they do that headbutt and they like raise me off the ground. That is never good. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. Nope. Staggers. 1 health, come on. You're like, come on, man. Don't do this to me. 1 health. We're doing Brimstone for XP? Yes, we're using Brimstone for a little bit of XP boosting here. Brimstone's really good for XP gain. I mean, there are other options for XP gain, but Brimstone is a nice mindless one. And besides, there are other items here that we can use while we're in the area. Drink up. Well, you can drink what's in the lake. You can't breathe it. Yeah, we just want to get as much XP as we can right now. We want to boost ourselves up to steel. Because we're in a... Oh my good gracious. Jeez! The 3 amigos are coming after us. Uh-oh. Will they come all the way up here? They will. Can I fight 3? I don't know if I can fight 3. Okay, pop twice. Back up. that AoE, or the, not AoE, the cone attack that they have is not good for my health. And the problem is I get stuck in between them. No! Oh, gracious. This is too dangerous. We can't fight these guys. Because the problem is they just get us caught in a triangle between the three of them. Not good for our health. That guy just vanished. Ow. Okay, yeah, no, we can't fight these guys. We gotta back off. We gotta back off. I can fight one at a time or two at a time, but three at a time is just, that's not healthy. I can't tell if there's a third one hidden. Okay, it's just two. My health's a little too low for me to feel comfortable doing this. Oh wow, they just teleport away. Okay, interesting. Take a drink. You've never done it for XP, but you've read that Black Ice is huge for XP. Yeah, Black Ice is better than Brimstone, but we're not in a position to go to Black Ice. Because Black Ice is way up here, and we're down here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5 or 6 away, as opposed to like a square and a half. It's just closer for us over here. A little safer, you know? We're not fighting these guys. We're gonna just get the job done. We don't have to mine the whole thing. We just, each time we hit it is when we get something. Oh jeez, he ran me over. Get up. Okay, I'm being greedy. I'm being greedy. I'm being greedy. I'm being greedy. We're at Noxious 2. We gotta go. Noxious Gas 2. We gotta go. Alright, I think we're done. We need more healing here if we're gonna keep doing this. We got some crystal. We're leaving with some brimstone. I didn't throw it all on the ground. Keeping some. Yeah, we're keeping some. It's good. Yeah, no, we're not allowed to die. If we die, we have to start over, so... much rather take our time than try and push our luck. Let's head home. Grab a little bit more weight before we get home. Perfect. Alright, excellent. And now we can take a look at this. And 1 point in here. We're level 21. We want to put that last point in. We can put more in vitality for more health. We can put it in grip so we can run more. We can put it in strength so we kill things faster, which means we get hit less often. We can put it in carrying capacity. I'm not sure what I want to dump it in right now. Same server for this run? Yeah, same as the last Ironman run yesterday. Same as yesterday. But different from our playthrough, our last playthrough. The Age of War playthrough that we did. Different server from that one. We're not playing on that server. Yeah, plus the cold kills so fast. Yeah, oh my goodness, it does. Yeah, you gotta be so careful about the cold. Oh, you can get down here? Wow. Alright. Back we go. Go off this brimstone for later, but we need to level up 9 more times before we can even use steel. Although we'll probably start making some steel fire and everything as time goes by, regardless. It doesn't hurt to do so. If we have the tar on hand. Because we can make steel. Gather brimstone. Oh, come on, I was just there, game. Okay, we'll be doing that again for more levels soon. We need wood, yeah? Some crystal. Iron, yeah, I just need some wood. Pick up a little bit of wood and we'll make a couple more crafting stations. More crafting stations. Ah, there are no robots in this chat. Followage does not work that way. But my mammoth, welcome back. Good to see you again. How have you been? Hopefully you've been doing well. I can let you know, you've been following since February 23rd of this year. February 23rd, so that would be We were playing Fallout 4. We were playing Fallout 4, Elden Ring, and Conan Exiles during that age, during that time. Those are the games we were playing. 24th for you? Ah, yeah, it's time zone. Time zone difference. Step back. Real quick, for those of you who are hanging out in chat who are not aware, we currently have a vote that is going on. It's in the pinned comment up above. It's not multiple choice, but it is ranked choice. Man, the fact I've said multiple choice for a vote so often that it's just, it's ingrained in my brain now. It's ranked choice, so drag and drop them in the order that you're interested in. I'm going to dump it in chat here too, just in case you don't see the pinned comment. Go ahead and rank it from most interested to view at the top, least at the bottom. It's replacing Cult of the Lamb, which is what we were playing before on our Thursday stream. We're playing Conan Exiles right now, just as a filler game. We'll play Conan Exiles on weekends though as well. But whatever gets first place, we'll play. Second place is guaranteed to be on the vote list next time we do votes for that time slot. Third place, fourth place is kind of up in the air, and fifth place is guaranteed to not be on the next time we do a vote list for a vote for that time slot. Alright, so grinder is set. What else do we have? Farming, cooking, alchemy, carpentry, smithing, and casting if we wanted. Oh, and then the armor bench. Definitely need an armor bench. Blacksmith's right here. We can just put the armor bench right here. Oops. There we go. What else do we have? So we could do a casting table, but we don't need the glass right now. Let's see. Anything else? Religion, sorcery. Ah, the thaumaturgy table. We need that. And then companions. We can get an animal pen. Let's get the thaumaturgy table up. Iron. And more stone. Oh, all the stone. Oh, I don't have enough stone. I burned too much stone. That's unfortunate. Hold on a second. I need a lot of stone for this thing. How's it go, War Hunter? It is indeed Conan time. It is indeed Conan time. Today, this weekend, and then next weekend. Alright, what can you drop? Branches? Yeah, we don't need the branches anymore. Some of the stone. Some more of the stone. You discovered 40 of your armor is from the 5 grit, correct? Yes, that is correct. 20 of my stamina and 20 of my stamina and 40 of my armor is from tenacity. I think this is a really, really crucial grit perk because you get that 20 stamina and the 40 armor is nice, but the 20 stamina I feel is just critical for a larger pool, so you can get more attack combos off. So this armor is only 30 points better than the regular medium armor. Still good. Oh no, the armor that I'm wearing right now is actually the exact same. It's actually the exact same. Medium armor is 59. The Terranian Nomad armor is 59. The only difference is this gives strength weapon damage of 3% versus carrying capacity of 15. It has even the same the durability is the one I don't know about because we've repaired this once, so it's technically not. It doesn't have its full durability. I don't know about that. Why is your medium armor only 179? Huh. I don't know. Let's see. 34, 59, 17. Oh, these pants. 42 and 17. 34, 17. No, they're the same. Unless the pants are wildly different. Which we don't have a setup to look at, but I think these are all the same. Look at stats, look at defense. We are getting armor from items and buffs. Armor value is our total value, and a grit is 80. So we're getting 80 from grit. Because each individual point in grit also gives you some more. you get 8 armor per 1 point in grit. For 1 point in grit. Wait, what happens if you eat salt? Why can't I just eat salt? I'm actually surprised eating salt is an option in this game. Alright, 50 iron. 50 iron. Also, I just saw I can take you. Alright, thaumaturgy bench. Let's chuck you here. Nice. So now we can go and do illusions. That's all I cared about. I just wanted to be able to place that down for illusions. Did I explain it? Okay, yeah. Yeah. The grit's really good. Shrine to Mitra. Cool if we could have it in here, but definitely can't. I would like to get a Shrine to Mitra going, though. How many points does it take to level up the Shrine to Mitra? The following tier. Let's see. So this needs... Okay, we have everything we need to build this. Let's see if we can find a piece of ground. Yeah, there we go. Right. What do we need to level this up? 30 kills. Jeez, bunch of reinforcements. Holy. It's a lot of reinforcements. Pick that back up. We can get our shrine up here. Where's this armor from? From the battle pass. This armor is from a previous battle pass. It was either the third sorcery sorcery battle pass, chapter 3, or chapter 2. So question, do you need an airlock, or do you just deconstruct your ramp when people can't, so they can't run into your base? I'm being very risky with not having an airlock. I should absolutely have an airlock. There's no good reason for me to not have an airlock right now. I should have an airlock. Yeah, there's no way to get this this armor now. It is over. There's no way to get it. But you can get the light armor version of this, which we were playing with earlier today. I don't really need the damage. As much as I want the damage, I don't really need the damage. I really want to put more strength. I don't want to hit. I like hitting and get big numbers. I like hitting things really hard. Vitality would be good, getting us to fast healer so we heal more from healing effects, or grit up to... Now we need to get all the way up to steel hued if you really wanted to care about grit. More armor is nice. More stamina pool is nice. I think we'll get health up to fast healer next. We'll get this up to fast healer. But not this. About this. But this one right here. This is the other part of that set. We were playing with this at the beginning of today. Oh, jeez. Lag? Much? Hello? Game? I'm wondering if we can just slam it right here. We can just do that. We can. Alright. Let's actually put some building blocks down now. I mean, what would be really cool is if we actually built it off of this, so we can connect them with a bridge. That'd be pretty cool. Over encumbered sucks. Alright, you sit there for right now. Just sit there. See if we can do that. Why is your multiplier 50? Ah, yes. Yes. That's a very good question. So, the multiplier is by default 30. But when the Chapter 1 of Age of War was released, Funcom made an oopsies, and the Numidian DLC foundations gave 0 stability to themselves and anything sitting on top of them, which meant anyone that built using Numidian foundations from the DLC you have to pay for lost anything and everything that was sitting on top of it. The rest of your house, chests, anything. So, what they did is they gave a multiplier of 50 for 2 weeks, and I managed to finish the challenges with 13, with just doing 13 of these, and I haven't completed these, and they're still sitting here, so I'm hoping when we hit the next battle pass for Chapter 2 of Age of War, these 5 50s will still be here, and once I do one of them, it then returns to 3. That's my hope. So I'm hoping it stays like that. I don't know if it will, but I am hoping it will. Now here's the thing. What if we like bridged across here? What if we like tried to bridge across here? Alright, let's do this. Yeah, let's do a quick bridge here. The thing is, the bridge we're making, we're going to tear down almost immediately afterwards. But the whole point of the bridge is so that we have it where it's on the same placeable foundation, like scale, like set up in scale. There we go. First, oh my goodness, first person mode looking up. Our scarf's getting in the way. Kind of cool to be able to do something like this. Of course, we'd have to deal with these pillars, which aren't really ideal. It is so weird playing in first-person mode. This feels so weird to me. Because I always play in third. Back to... And I've got combat locked to always being in third person. So if ever we're like snooping around someone's base, I hear someone, I just pull on my weapon and we instantly get put into third. Pillar, don't you do that. Alright. Okay, perfect. Run back around. Is 30 a reward for finishing the previous battle pass then? 30? I'm not too sure what you're talking about. 3 is the multiplier that you get by default. The multiplier that's given is a default of 3. But they gave out 50 because things went wrong. Perfect. So from here, we then put a foundation on top, a foundation here, here, underneath, I guess. And then, how do we want to put our foundations? Because we're not, like, not cardinally focused at all, are we? Oh, we are. Perfect. This foundation go this way. Perfect. Stone as expected. Your multiplier was 10 so far, all the time you took it? Really? Is it always 10? I thought it was 3. I don't know. But anyway, that's why it's 50. At least that's the reason why it's 50. I don't remember what the other is by default. Always 10 normally? Ah, okay. Well, never mind. Ignore me. I thought it was 3 for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, so that's why it's 50. That's why mine says 50. I'm hoping it stays 50. Because that'll save me a bit of time. Give me a bit of time getting the next battle pass done. Not loads, but, you know, saves me doing something 5 times. Oh my goodness, encumbrance. Being encumbered is the worst. Yeah, let's get this shrine up here. Because then, whenever we go and we start doing some, like, farming runs, right? If we start grabbing some stuff from Maroon to Link, what we can do is we can grab some manifestations of zeal, go pick up some lingering souls. And once we have 30, we can upgrade this bad boy. Once we upgrade this bad boy, what we can do is we can start making fountains, which will look really nice. And then that way we don't have to make wells. It'll look nicer, it'll sound nice. Some fountains. You don't need to go this far over. What? Okay, you have to look the right direction. Go this way, and that way, and yep, and yep. All right. Is this enough? I'm hoping so. Yeah, it is perfect. So 1, 2, 3. Alright, how's this look? Good enough space, good enough space, pretty spot on. Perfect. I like it. Do we want to look at away from us or towards us? I guess is the real question. We should probably flip it around. Should probably have this flipped around, right? Oh, it's the 3 daily rerolls. That's what it is. Okay. Yeah, the apology event's over. Yeah. That was over like a month ago. I don't know if I want to spin this around or not. I don't want to. Because then from the house, you can look at it in all of its glory. I think we'll do that. Get this back up. Let's try this one more time. Yeah, because make sure it's facing towards us. Okay. Line it up. Okay. Perfect, enough space there. Perfect, nice and lined up. Excellent, okay. There you go, nice. Mitra done. Now with that, we'll go ahead and we'll knock some of these down. Go. Let's jump down here. Actually, we can get this at range. Let's get this done by our door. Just teleport everything to us. Pick up all the stuff we just got. That will take all of that, thank you. Then we can just build out from there whenever we want to, because now it's connected with the same orientation, so we can connect everything together. Alright, is there anything else you've missed? Sorcery's done, companions, we're not going to build those right now. Religion, general, alchemy, carpentry. I think we're done. Perfect. Let's go ahead and let's turn in these items we've got and turn them into some more parts and pieces for us to continue to build on. Work on the stone. Oh, you're out of the field to burn. Okay. Let's go ahead and start grabbing some dry wood. What? Iron. Actually, let's pull some iron. Let's get some iron reinforcements going. We're gonna need them. Okay. In terms of knowledges, though, let's take a look at this. Knowledges. What can we start moving up to? Okay, so first things first, definitely need a large chest. We get Journeyman Masonry. Savage Armors we could grab, which is what we were using for the... So, this is the thing. The Kombucha armor is better than our current armor. So it still is better. The Kombucha armor has more armor. Right? The one we have right now has 59 armor. This has 76 armor. So the Kombucha armor, flat out, is better. We will still want to make it. So we'll unlock Kombucha armor. It's really good armor. For strength builds. Bonfire, we'll go take that. We're going to need it at some point anyway. Same thing with you. We'll need it eventually anyway. Let's see here. If we go to... Oh, black. Smith. Next level is 30. Yeah, so all the extra stuff we get to now, to tier 2 is 30. So we can't make any improved benches yet. That's good. Sipping some tea. Nice, nice. Okay. Yeah, the rerolls are so that you can actually do the challenges that are given to you. So you don't get impossible tasks. Right, where's... Okay, we need to go get some leather. So let's do a leather run. We need to get some hides going. Like a lot of hides. Brick's coming in well. Rest of the like later. Level 20. We need to go sort out our level. So let's go down here. We'll get hides and we'll get redwood. Redwoods and hides, that's what we need. All these branches are just gonna get thrown on the ground. We do not need the branches. Just redwood. Perfect. Hey Dax Daxon, how are you doing today? Good to see you again. Maybe unlock the driver too. Smart. We're gonna want to do that so we can do seeds and the link. Again, all the dried wood that we need is here. We don't get any resin out of it, though. Yeah, as soon as we get a steel weapon, we're going to get so much more dried wood out of this. Don't get much right now. Pick up all these hides. Grab you. Get the skittish one first. Antelope first here. We'll go for the other. Okay. Alright. Bam! Wham! Bam. That should get us level to level 22. There you go. Bonk. Level 22. Perfect. Plenty of meats. Plenty of hide. Attributes. More health. Becoming beefier. Yeah, thralls are scary. Do a lot of damage. Red wood out of that. Red wood. Yeah, let's get a dryer. I think you're right. That's a good call. Let's go unlock the dryer. That's gonna be really good for us. We need some... take these. We need some twine. Twine. Some shaped wood. General dryer. Not enough shaped wood. Not enough shaped wood. Let's go. We got some extra wood in here. It is. We're covered. Welcome back, Cersei. How are you doing today? When the streamer gets strong back 5? I know, right? Oh my goodness. I could definitely use it. Yeah, we need a lot more. We just need a lot more of the tier 2 building materials. We should start thinking about getting some lighting in here. Start thinking about getting some lighting in here. We'll still let you continue to make all the reinforcements that you can. We got plenty of iron here. Just use this. So to the furniture bench, and we'll go ahead and we'll make some braziers. We'll do straight down hanging braziers. These are my preferred ones. It's a table. Braziers. Hanging. 10 of those rolling. And for this, we're going to stretch that. We need more bark. More bark? Really? Guess so. Yeah, no bark. Alright, let's go grab some bark. Go. Middle of the night. Go run for some bark. Yeah, we really should get an airlock online. We should get an airlock built for this place. Actually, we now have, we're high enough level we can go and get the elevators unlocked too. What do we get to do? Elevators. Because actually what we can do is we can use a horizontal elevator across there. So we don't even have to have a bridge. We can just put an elevator. That'd be nice. Actually, that could work out well. We would just move we'd have to move some stuff, but we can make this be our door. Be our elevator up, down. You know what? That sounds like a good idea. Shape wood, shape wood. Drying rack right over here. Go ahead and grab half of the bark, all the branches. Now we can just turn these branches into dried wood. That's good. Oh yeah, the legendary and rare challenges are like the only ones I try and focus on, and then reroll the others. That's how I go through the battle pass, as opposed to doing the small ones. The battle pass pretty much goes with each chapter. True. So there's like, what, another month? Yeah, we got a month and a half to finish the battle pass. So if you haven't finished the battle pass, you got a month and a half. Month and a half to finish it up. And this resin will stick in here for now. Forgot to turn it on. My bad. I mean, I was the one who actively turned it off. You're level 30 in the battle pass? Ah, you'll get there. You'll get there. Drop those off in here. Rip off these horns, which will probably just turn into bone powder at some point. Alright, let's go work on getting ourselves some stone, some wood, and let's start working on a elevator to get up and down instead of the stairs. The stairs are technically faster. It's unfortunate, or it is disappointing that the fast elevator is found from turning in fragments of power as opposed to like just learning it. I would really prefer it if the fast elevator was just something you learned as opposed to needing to get it from fragments of power. But it is what it is. So it will still be slower for us to get into the base than it is right now, where we're running in. But we'll be able to get an airlock set up, and we can go ahead and set up the path both ways, which would be nice. Yeah, you don't need the multipliers if they're like super easy to do. It's true. Building pieces. Yeah, I didn't pick up any wood. Only went for the stone. Maybe I'll do it just one tree. Alright, let's go ahead and get you set up. Good. Come on now. There we go. Good. Perfect. Doors. Excellent. Here. Made a little hole in our base. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Alright. We need iron and twine. Twine. More iron. Oh, we're going to do another iron run in a second here. We can't let the iron furnace run out. We need to run it at all times. Okay. And then what we can do... Get one of you. Not enough iron. Well, darn. Okay. 30. Okay, 30 here. Off that 30. What are we making? We are making the horizontal. Make the vertical one next. And then after that, we'll have one that goes up and down and one that goes across. I'm hoping this will fit. We might have to make a little platform or something for it to work over there. Okay, sweet time to get set up, though. In the meantime, what do we got? Is there anything else in knowledge you want to look at? We've got, what, 11 points we can burn. We're level 22. Let's see. Drugs, weapons. No. I think we're good. Okay. Stable Master? Yeah, not yet. Not yet. We'll get stables eventually. How does this work? Okay, is that the maximum range? Why can't I... Uh-oh. What? Huh? Why am I stuck? Weird. Let's see how this works, where this lands us. Okay, so this does get us to the other side, so let's go ahead and let's get the platform set up here. Perfect, okay, good. So we go this way. Actually, no, what we do instead is get stairs. Nope. Now we get stairs. This way. Pick that back up. I go and I do... Okay, perfect. Now we have that set. These stairs aren't doing so hot, huh? With this... We'd have to raise it by one if we wanted to do it that way. Yeah, we'll get Stable Master in a bit. Still more concerned about getting a Thrall. We can have it land us here. Well, we can actually preset it to go from here. That didn't work. No, that didn't work at all. Did it? Maybe it did, and the visuals look weird. No, it works fine. Send her back. Now, I've not done anything with horizontal elevators before. I've not played with these before. Pretty cool. We get ourselves over here. And from here... This is obnoxious, but probably doable. Alright, if we came off this, we just go up. That's doable. Nice. I'll leave it as this for now. We'll go and probably enclose this whole thing in a shrine. In a shrine at some point. Let's get this other one that goes up and down. Then we can get rid of this very awkward ladder or staircase that we got. Perfect. Up, down elevator. Alright, how does this do for up and down? It does fine. Not stellar. Just fine. Alright, let's pick you up. And let's just go and get this all the way to the bottom. Clean there. Now when I do this... Oh my goodness, it's a person. How's it going? Jeez, my heart just shot into my skull. Hi. He's gonna go steal my stuff, I imagine. He's looking inside. Who's this guy? He is too. Bummer that he found me. Let's close that door off there. I like how yo with the two stars. Why can't I get in and out of these things easily? I'm getting, like, stuck. I don't know what that's all about. Very weird. Hmm. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for this guy. I don't know what his story's gonna be. But we've been found already. Darn. I was hoping we'd be a little more secret. So I'm not sure why we're struggling to get in and out of these elevators. We're gonna have to figure out why that is. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's the door frame. Maybe it's just like the wrong door frame. Maybe this door frame is just like the wrong kind. He's coming back. I'm gonna ignore him and see what he does. Where'd he go? There he is. Bye. Can I get a wave at him? Flaps. I don't know where the wave is. Your worship, greetings. Wave. Wave. Bye. We'll go ahead and get a regular one? I don't know if this is what's... No, it's still the same problem. I don't know why I can't get in and out here. I don't know where he went. Nervous about this guy who's just scoping around us. We'll get inside while he's not here. Actually, let's get back outside. We want to make this into our airlock here. Let's go ahead and... we can crouch in if we have to, that's fine. It's unfortunate, but acceptable. There. We want our fences here and here. And there and there. Oh, spin around, please. I have to get you to spin. If I send this thing down, is it happy if I do that? It is. Interesting. There's some collision there. Huh. Alright. Do I have what I need for doors? I do not have what I need for doors. I need some twine. Let's head down for some twine. Alright, so I'm curious if this guy's going to decide to build near us, or if he's going to decide to raid us. I don't know what it's going to end up being. Brand new on the server. As long as they aren't found by the big clans, that's the real thing that makes me nervous. Found by the big guys. Actually, let's make this where there's a little more space around it. A little more space, so we don't feel too crowded inside. We can actually run in here and hide in here before going upstairs if we want to. Just about getting an extra spot in there. We can get our stone and wood. Grab more parts and pieces. Here we go. I just feel like I'm being watched now. I just feel like he's still watching us, even though I think he's left. So hopefully, he's up and out of here. Here's where he'll build, though. He is solo. Let's look for a clan. Don't worry, Zelda, we're watching you. Wow, left-hand Luke, you found the server. Someone did some sleuthing. Left-hand Luke found it. But yeah, so we've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people without a clan. And as of today, if we include ourselves, we've got 1, 2, and his partner 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 7 that are new in here. Left-hand Luke. I found it. Your secret is not safe with me. Left-hand Luke's gonna be a nosy neighbor. Oh no, I mean, so long as you don't report me to the HOA, it'll be okay. Get our corner piece. There's a corner piece. Corner piece. Nice. All these get us up here. And then door. Wall, because too high is always better. Maybe we don't do the ramp. We do this differently. I see as I start putting up walls, I'm like, wait a second. Also, I need more material, so... Go ahead and clear that out. Walled. Just walling our house from down here. Not that good of a player to be a nosy neighbor? Ah, no worries. You do your thing. So we'll just do it here then. Just so we can kind of run it from whatever direction we need to from here. Yeah, that just looks weird. We'll leave it with the 3. That's fine. Let's bury this into the wall, I think. Oh, we don't have a foundation here, do we? We can just do foundations instead here. Not here, though, because that doesn't meet up with the building's structure. Makes sense? Up we go. Do I have any for a door? Yeah, door in there. Okay. All the way up. Yeah, we can walk straight in normally. Weird. And I can't once we're all the way up. Oh, jeez. Apparently I can. If I'm cautious about it. Okay, so I'm gonna have to encase this if I want it to be safe. Pick you up. You up. Go ahead and encase this. I don't know if this is how I want to do it, though. Maybe we just leave it like this. Leave it kind of open. This has, like, moderate defense. You know, someone could climb in if they really wanted to. Oh, jeez. That's fine. Someone could climb in if they really wanted to. Go from there. That'd work. 1. That. Perfect. And horizontal. Get back there. Back. Perfect. It's good enough. It just makes it so we can get in and out. We're safe from, you know, animals, and there's a little bit of anti-climb. We can climb up and around. It's not going to keep people out. We'll have to do a different design later for that. That's fine. Here, though, here we do need it cleared. We need to close this off. This does need to be closed off. I don't have what I need for that. On, let me in. Go. Can I get in this way? No, okay. Let's move the carpenter bench. Fine. You here. Get some twine. Do I have any twine? No twine. I'm just gonna stand in the doorway for right now, just in case someone tries to come through, or we're putting our doors on. Can't get a door on that one. Go. Do this and then it puts us here. Oh, it's too low. There you go. Can I not do this with a door? Can I not do horizontals with a door? Maybe not. Horizontals might be not okay with the door. Or maybe it's because the door is going the wrong way. But if we crouch through and push it back in. Perfect. The door was just in the way. Sorted. You do have to crouch to get it through, which is a little obnoxious, but I guess it's fine. It works. There we go. Nice. Not the best setup in the world, but it's enough that it'll work. It'll get the job done, right? Maybe we'll stick one foundation out at the landing. Yeah, we might push it out a little further. But for now, this is fine. This will get us across to our shrine. And it'll get us up and down into our little base. So it's a tiny little cozy base. It looks really bad. Having this here. Having this be double wide for everything but 3. That's fine. We're going to clean this up at a later date. That is not today's goal. Today's goal is getting the basics in. We've got the transit that we need. Now it's time to go and get some more resources. That's what's important. Door, and now we have an airlock. It's a baby airlock, but it is an airlock. Go ahead and get more stone rolling. We're all out of iron, so we need to do an iron run. We have a bunch of iron reinforcements in now. It's good. We can go ahead and make sure you, sir, just dump you right there for now. We're still making as many of the shaped wood as we can. We need iron reinforcements. Iron and repair. Need all of it. Please. While you're over here, go make more reinforcements. And once you're the nosy neighbor, then you just ask repeatedly to join his clan. Because, joining a clan, empty all the boxes of valuables. Yeah, that's one of the things, is that people would join a clan, jump in, empty out all your boxes, and then leave the clan. That's why you don't let random people join the clan unless you've got literally nothing to lose. Let's go downhill. Down the hill. What's the wrong one? We'll figure out the doors later. We'll figure out which doors which later on. But yeah, so you gotta be careful with just random people wanting to join your clan. It's always better to join someone's clan than to let others join you. The iron isn't over here, it's on the other side. Alright, I'm liking the little setup we've got here so far. Feeling pretty good. We're level 22, so we're doing better than yesterday. Doing better than yesterday, so that's great. But we haven't done anything dangerous like the dungeon. We did do a couple of dangerous things, though, mind you. Just haven't done any dungeon stuffs. So now's the plan that someone knows where you are. I think we'll be fine. The main thing we're going to want to do is just keep an eye out for non-English name. Whatever his name means. I don't know. We're just going to have to keep an eye out for him. When we do scouting around, we're just going to have to see if we can find his base. He's not part of a clan, so that's good. But you never know. Okay, let's go get the iron from the other side. Why must people be so untrustable? Because this is a game where you're supposed to, take everyone's stuff. Not like the point of the game. You can find some cool alliances in this game, though. You will find some nice players where you can actually, team up and actually make a good clan. I have done that before, but it's rare, unfortunately. Might not yet have a base yet, or was he higher level? He looked like he just dropped into the server. He did just drop into the server. We could see... Oh, he's logged off. Okay. He's already logged off. Huh. Wonder if he might be the makings of a nemesis? Ooh. A story always does need a nemesis, doesn't it? Drop the stone. Our base is starting to come together. Look at that. It's starting to look pretty good here. decently lived in. Still sandstone and not great, but we'll upgrade it to tier 2 soon enough. We're gonna have to go. We really need to go and upgrade our crafting stations to tier 2 prior to us looking into upgrading the actual base to tier 2, just because it saves on cost and time. You don't pay attention to the level when you're looking at the list. You're assuming he was starting out since he didn't have any gear. Yeah, he was just starting out. Yeah, he was just starting out. Can I join you? No, foul villain, begone! I do not trust you and your ilk in this within my house, within my castle. I will see you on the battlefield, where I will show you just how wrong you were to step upon my doorstep and grovel. Right? Got this. Got it in here. We need some bone meal, which we have a grinder, and we have some fangs somewhere around here. Horns. Hold on to this. Oh, we had fangs. We don't have fangs? Guess we don't have fangs. Never mind. Alright. Let's go get our lights set up. We got a whole bunch of lights. Let's go set up our lights. We're for sure going to need one dead center of the building. Already significantly better. Although it's very ominous. Look at this. You know, ominous little house over here. You know, this vision in the center, but just super darkness all by the corners. But yeah, no, we'll go ahead and get lighting set up for all of the others here. We'll get lighting right... I want lighting in the center or on the sides? How far does the light comfortably go out? It comfortably goes out 2, and then it's a little dark on 3. And 1. Yeah. And you just need zombies lurking in those dark recesses? Yeah! Alright, do we want this here? Or do we want it closer? I think I want it a little closer. We put you dead center. I'm trying to see where the light is diffusing together. Just move that into the darkness. This is better. What if I moved it all the way up to the edge here? That's pretty good. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's just move this all the way up to the edge. This one here, and that one there. This one here. I think we have more than we needed, and that's perfectly fine. Use the others in later parts of the build. Yeah, we have 3 spare. Perfect. Much better. I got proper lighting at night now. It's not super dark in here. It's good. Big glowing tower atop a mesa. Pretty visible at range. Yeah, it's going to be very visible at range. That's fine. I'm not too worried. Because the thing is, it has to render in first, so they have to come close enough to us to actually have it render. For it to even matter. Okay, so let's swap these here. Now this is the new front door. Oh, there's a sandstorm going on right now. Nice. Kind of nice being all cozy inside. Oh. Bed over here. Go ahead and get the artisan table. And the carpentry bench. Perfect. And we still have some space on the back wall here for more things, so we get like kitchen appliances and whatnot. Get the dough, get the press, and the like, get all those set up there. The beer. This is nice being cozy and warm inside. Yeah, it's a nice cozy little house now. We're getting somewhere. We're gonna need to get a second story in here at some point, but that's not urgent. I have enough aloe. 3 is enough, though. I need to go pick up more aloe. How tall will you make the tower? We're not going to go more than 3 stories. I don't think we're going to go more than 3 stories. I don't think we need to. Let's get all that cooked up. The rest of this meat we're just going to dump in here for right now. It's not too hard for us to get this. Rhinos for one and the kudus for the other. What's our next focus? We need to get to steel. So again, this comes down to leveling up. So we can get to the level 30. Level 30 and we can upgrade this base, like, reasonably. We could start working on upgrading it if we wanted to, but realistically, it's kind of tough to do. Goes off. Let's get some stone consolidate started. If by 6 you mean 3 floors of a height 2? Yes, yeah. 6 total walls. 3 total floors. Because I only like ever having 2 high walls for our ceilings. It feels way too short otherwise. Can't handle it. Alright. Down we go. Alright, so we need more iron. We need more stone. We need more wood. We also need more levels. You know what, we're... Let's go get some aloe. Let's go pick up aloe in, like, larger bulk, if we can. Do we still have a sickle on us? We don't. Should go get our sickle. Let's go pick up aloe in bulk. And then with the aloe, let's go ahead and get more potions. Let's get more... we'll make sure we have plenty of wraps. And let's go and try and do another run to the Brimstone Lake. You can't do single high walls either. Yeah, it's just claustrophobic. It's just crazy. Way too tight. Come on. We're building a grand house. Why does it need to be so tiny? If we're going out, we should always bring the repair hammer. There's never a reason not to. Weak aloe potions. We don't have any regular aloe potions. We'll take the weak ones with us then. Better to have some potions than no potions. Look that up. Yeah, no, I've been so focused on us building out our cool little base and whatnot here and focusing on leveling. What we really need to do is we really need to go and focus on getting a thrall soon. Getting a thrall is going to be critical. Yeah, the Wheel of Torture, exactly right. The Wheel of Pain. We need to get the Wheel of Pain online. We need to get a Wheel of Pain. This will be good to have at least a couple of thralls. Even if they're all tier 1s. You're thinking you need a crafting quarters, a living quarters, a sleeping quarters, and a level for your map room. A level for your altar, a level for your circle of power. That's 6. Did you miss anything? Be 7 total, yeah. Well, some of them we can kind of merge together. So, living and sleeping quarters I think would make sense in the same space. If I keep that same huge footprint, I think it's perfectly fine for us to have the living and sleeping quarters in the same space. We'll just split them apart into 2 different rooms within that space, right? And then the crafting quarters for sure. Map room, yeah. Although the map room I might not need a map room here, because there's a map room by the obelisk over here. It's not like right next to us, but there's a map room right by the obelisk. I don't know. I'm on the fence about that one. But yeah, the Circle of Power and the Transitory Stones take up a lot of space. But we can get a map room on the top floor if we keep the same size. We can get the Transitory Stone and the Circle of Power and other sorcery stuff all on the same floor as well. It'll be a separate floor, though. You're thinking make a separate bedroom for each of your thralls and yourself? Oh my goodness, thralls don't get a bedroom. Oh my goodness, you're way too kind. Thralls get a good meal. That's what they get. I'm kind to my thralls. I give them a good meal. But no, they sleep on the floor. Wouldn't hurt to have like a... Oh, what do we call it? My good gracious. How many enemies are here? Gather Brimstone done. Woo! It wouldn't be bad to have like a guest room or something. Be good. Just cut me off. Got caught on him. Stepped on my foot. Oh my gracious, I can't fight that many at once. I don't think I can fight this many at once. I don't think I can do that. Alright, we're gonna have to bail. Jeez. Wow. There's just a lot of them kind of like densely populated in that one spot. I guess they'll come from the other side. Trying to avoid coming from the other side since that's where more foot traffic's going to be, but the server's quiet enough. I'm surprised with how these guys are still online. It's quiet enough. That guy hasn't come back online yet. But if you make that many bedrooms, they'll take up at least one level. True, yeah. If we do make enough bedrooms for all of our thralls. Yeah. Thralls? Bedrooms? They're lucky if they get filthy rotten straw in a heap with their gruel. Nah. They just sleep on the floor. Thralls are floor people. They sleep on the floor. It's good for their back. After doing back-breaking work, they need to have a nice flat surface for them to stretch their back out so they can heal. I'm being kind. I'm thinking about their health, you know. Trying to keep their health in mind. You got one thrall killed, but you've killed 14 pets. Oh my goodness! Yeah, you're not allowed at the pet store. That's for sure. You're banned. Vitality. More health, please, and thank you. I would like to go and get. I would like to go and try out a follower build. Okay, healing instantly stops me. I just want to double check. Wasn't confident. Couldn't recall. This one. There we go. This one, for some reason, is outside of the toxic nature. This last one. There are weak ones on there. Yeah, so like it doesn't affect you for a bit, and then it eventually will. Kill this guy real quick. Take that, Crystal Man. We're lagging a little bit here, or at least rubber banding. Scary. That crafter at the station. Read that in a second here. Nice. Progress. Harvesting crystal. Right. Continuing on. The crafter at a station step seems to be buggy anyway. You had trouble getting a blacksmith to count for that? Interesting. For the journey steps, it's annoying. one of your irrational fears in life is that you will rubber band into a dangerous situation, that would be terrifying. Like, you're minding your own business. Oh my goodness, what is the aggro range? Holy. The aggro range is nuts. Buddy. I'll take you down. I'll take you down. You asked for it. Okay. Bonk, bonk. Oh, ow. It's supposed to be staggered.
I
have no experience from that. Okay, we can keep on going, but we really need to get to the... I think that's a thrall, but I still want to check. We're gonna heal up first. I'm like pretty sure it's thrall. Oh no, it's a... Yes, thrall, returning home. Sumerian Berserker. Interesting, it's actually walking back. Someone did a Brimstone run here, loaded them full of stuff, and then set them to return home. I wonder if them walking actually does bring you to where their home is. I don't remember this being a thing, I just remember them teleporting in the past. If you keep walking this direction, I don't know where you're going. It will teleport? Okay. Does this have a dancer in it? It does have a dancer in it. Nice. Oh, but it stops walking. Okay, I see. The thralls when scouting, then return home, do actually walk home. They don't teleport. Looks like she stops unless someone's close enough. Does she fight back? Oh, she started running. Oh, she teleported. Yeah, see, I told you. It's like, I was gonna say, don't they teleport? They teleport. Oh, you meant to lead to the base, assuming their current home is at their base? Hmm. Well, straight south, it's likely someone's built something right there. We can go investigate real quick. Take a quick look. It threw me for a loop. I was like, that looks like not a player. Is that not a player? Ah, yeah, here's the base. I found the base. I don't know, building out here is just way too bold for me. Building out in the open like this, way too bold for me. Who lives here? Bison. Foundation's wall rings. Hmm. Okay. That's not where it was going, I guess. We did find bison. Bison? Is there anything further down here, maybe towards the jawbone? We're too overcumbered. I shouldn't be doing this right now. We're dropping all the brimstone that we're carrying, so it's fine. You know what? We can go thrall someone right now and bring them back. Let's go see if we can find a dancer. Let's see if we can find a dancer thrall. Let's go do that right now. Let's go grab a thrall. Bring him home. We can build a thrall wheel inside the house. Just need to pick up a little stone, a little wood on the way in. We've got enough iron still. Those things are so fast! The kudos are so fast! Blitzing at me. Yeah, we don't have the iron, so we can't build it out here, but we'll just bring the person back with us. Oh, we don't have any leather. Never mind, we can't do it. We can't build the truncheon, so that's what we can do there. Who's this? Owner blank. We'll head north. Two things to help with that. Set thralls engagement behavior to guard me. They defend the default to attack everything. True, they do. Then they'll only engage if you or they get hit. It's true. Looks like he's still here. She's a dancer. Dancer 2. Come back for her. We don't have any leather on hand, so we cannot make a truncheon. Although, what level do we need to be able to get the next level of Wheel of Pain? Is it level 30? Yeah, it's level 30. Everything happens at level 30. We just gotta keep on going. Everything happens at level 30. We got ourselves to level 24, so we got 3 levels from going over there. So that was good. Beneficial. Ah, yes. We need to get more aloe. That was one of our objectives. We can get more potions. The setting for you is R prefer melee, prefer ranged, and standard defend. Are you missing something? No, there's a different section of the menu that you can look at. Different section of the menu you can look at to command your thralls. Do your bidding. Easy aloe I can grab. Some aloe over here. The little bridge. Taking that. There's a lot of aloe on this island. Let's just grab a bunch. Ow. Oh, careful now. You might hurt someone if you do that. Well, that's the big one. That guy there is big boss. 1,071 health. Wow. Alright, let's head back. It feels like a tight leash, following at 10 meters. Worked okay with preferred melee, but stand and defend made them too passive. Oh, really interesting. They don't really fight back when attacked, just defend. Yeah, guard me will have them just defend. Yeah, guard me will have them just defend. Let's go turn this in. Let's go ahead and get ourselves, 10 actual potions. That's gonna be nice. We can get one more thing of wraps, so we can top that off. And then I think, because again, we can't get the Sandstorm Mask until 32, right? Yeah, literally everything's at level 30. Oh my goodness, I want to go and grind Brimstone to get to level 30, but I'd like to have the Sandstorm Mask so we can just stay inside. But we can't do that till level 30. That's fine. What we'll do is then we'll just focus on crafting. Do some crafting focus. You out of here, Straw? Alright, sleep well. Take care. We'll see you next time for even more Conan Exiles. Oh, keep going. Oops. I'm not sure if we're going to be playing more tomorrow. You know how it is. Fridays are tough. More likely Saturday or Sunday this week we'll be playing more. Brimstone, crystal. Some more fiber for you to keep going in it. Here's all of the aloe. Perfect. I can go ahead and get one of these and one of those. Get that rolling. Drop that off. And drop that off. Brick. Iron. Reinforcements. And shaped wood. We need way more shaped wood. I need to collect more shaped wood. I'm not collecting enough wood. Get to upgrade doors. The arcane stone brick door looks really nice. Really nice piece. Anyway, what we need are boxes. Large boxes, so we can actually store stuff in them. Oh, nice. Very nice. Spare the rod, spoil the thrall. Don't want to spoil them too much, though. Take half that. How much do we get from stripping one piece? Is it 2 or 3? 2 stuff up. Oh, I took out my inventory too quickly. Strip one more. Mediterranean bedroll. We should still have a Mediterranean bedroll here. Still should have a bedroll. Just in case we get murdered while we're asleep. That one got removed. Perfect. Alright, so we'll go ahead and grab you. Perfect. Alright. Iron coming in. Stone's been turned into brick. We need to go get more wood for the carpenter so we can get that rolling. But we're going to go ahead and end it here today. It's a good long stream. We got a lot of stuff done. I'm pretty happy with our progress today. So again, how we're going to do it is if we end up dying while we're offline, does not count. We'll keep playing. If we die while we're online, it does count. We'll start the next round. Because again, you know, the raid window will be open for, what, 3 hours before we start streaming tomorrow? If we end up playing tomorrow. So, that gives plenty of opportunity for them to blow through the wall and grab us. So, let's make sure we don't make life too hard, in which we only get 1 run per turn. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out, everyone. If anyone has yet to vote, please remember to go ahead and vote for what game we're going to be playing on Wednesdays and Thursdays going forward. Please remember to go ahead and vote. It's ranked choice voting, so you have to drag and drop them in order from most interested at the top, least interested at the bottom. I have to go and do it that way. Yeah, thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. Appreciate it a bunch. Let's go see if we can find someone to raid. Who can go raid today? Who can do raiding? Let's see. You know, let's just go raid Manjamet again. It was great raiding him yesterday. He's playing more Ark Survival Evolved, so it's still the, you know, an equivalent kind of game. Survival crafted game. Go ahead and get that raid started up. Here's our raid message for you guys to grab to go and spam in his chat when we arrive. We'll do that. Well, yeah. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. I really appreciate it. Have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I'll see you in a couple of days for even more Conan Exiles. Take care. Bye-bye.